Hello, fledglings! How are you guys doing? I hope you're having a good day. What's up? We are starting our Zelda randomizer for part of our winter celebration. The holidays are just about here, so I thought we would get started on this. It's technically not winter yet, but it's the 21st, which is just a few days away. So we're gonna jump in. And today, unlike our previous randomizers, we are doing a Triforce hunt, which means that scattered throughout the game, there will be pieces of the Triforce that we have to hunt down and collect. And I think once you get all the Triforce pieces, the game automatically ends. I'm not 100% sure though. I've never done one of these before. So we're just gonna jump in if the controller wants to load. It's having some difficulties. Hello, controller. Oh, that's not right. Off to a good start. Let me try unplugging and replugging it. Hate this controller. There it goes. Now it's working. I did start a seed just to test it and get footage for the teaser trailer. And funny enough, I was not planning to find anything, but when I did the initial seed or the initial test, I did find something which I did throw into the trailer. So that was funny, but yeah, we're just gonna jump in and get going. So yeah, don't start off with a sword or anything. I don't think we start with... Do we even start with any songs? We don't start with the Ocarina. Yeah, so... We don't start with anything. I do know where one item is, but it was something I was gonna check first anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yes, I have the Glaceon ears. Aren't they cute? They don't quite work with my model perfectly. I had a hard time setting them up, but we got the Glaceon ears. Brandy is glace. Alright, so we're, as always, whenever we do an Ocarina of Time randomizer, we always start with Mido's house here because there's just 4 chests. And what do you know? It's the first Triforce piece. I didn't plan that. It just happened to work out. I opened one chest so that I could get footage for the trailer that I made. And this was what was inside, and I was like, well, that's funny. So, there we go. We've got 1 out of 20 Triforce pieces. So, we're 1/20th of the way there. Isn't that great? This will be number 2. Nope. Oh, ooh, big Goron sword. Okay. We can't use that right now, but we technically have a sword. And it's the best sword, so that's really good, actually. Alright, what's in this one? Triforce piece 2. Ooh, double defense. Okay, that's actually really good because I don't have a lot of health right now, and I don't have a weapon, so we can take double the damage. This Mido's house was loaded. What the heck? And there's a heart piece. Okay, heart piece is by far the least exciting thing there, but it's still pretty good. But yeah, how's everyone doing? I hope everyone's having a good day. All I did today was work on more art, so that was fun. That's not true. I also had an appointment over the phone, but that only took like an hour, so it was actually 50 minutes, but whatever. Woke up from a nap and you're baking cookies for tomorrow. Ooh, nice. What kind of cookies? Cookies sounds good. Oh, boomerang! Yo, this is baby seed? We got a baby seed. This seed is loaded. We start with the boomerang, which is not my favorite item. It's actually like my least favorite item in Ocarina of Time, but we start with the boomerang, the big Goron sword, double defense, and 1 Triforce piece. That's a really good start. There we go. stayed up all night watching the Ace Attorney anime. I've heard good things about the Ace Attorney anime. I didn't ever get around to watching it, but how are you enjoying it so far? Or did you finish the whole thing? In which case, I guess it's just how did you enjoy it? I need to learn some of these tricks because if I ever want to do a like randomized rupee run, there's a lot of randomizer settings you can get into, like randomizing like all the rupees and stuff. One of the options like randomizes the items you get from doing this, targeting this rock and doing backflips, which is like an insane thing to have to remember, but like I don't need to remember it now, but I might need to one day, and that's kind of scary. All right, let's hop into the shop and check what we got here. Okay. Skull tokens for 40 and 30 rupees. Heart container for 30. I definitely want that heart container. Like, it doesn't technically give us anything. Like, we don't need it to win by any means, but having more health to work with will just be helpful, especially early on when we don't have a sword or anything. So, oh, here's something I enabled this time. I just went ahead and enabled having all of the beans planted by default because it just kind of speeds up some tedium. It's not like super game breaking. It's not hard for me to go and plant all the magic beans, but it just saves us a little bit of time. So that's a thing that I enabled for quality of life. Like, I didn't do all the quality of life changes for this, but I did a few of them like that, where I was just like, yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Also, this is like hurting my eye. Actually, you know what I could do? I could just move the game window. There we go. The game window was like being covered by my microphone, and I was like, this hurts my eyes to look at it, to try and like look past the microphone. And then I realized, oh, I could just move where the game window is. That's the problem with my you know, my thing. The microphone is like kind of big. The pop filter is annoyingly large, and I don't like it. So it's kind of hard to see things sometimes. Most of it is the case from the first 3 games with some changes. There's some exclusive lore and an anime exclusive case. Ooh, that's fun. Actually watched through it twice already. Oh, nice. Speaking of Ace Attorney, someone made a ROM hack of Ace Attorney in Ocarina of Time. It's actually crazy. I watched a playthrough of it. It's called like Hero of Law or something like that. And it's like really well done, actually. It's only a single case, but it was like super, super well polished. I don't know if it'd be fun to play that eventually. I already know how the case works, but like you can kind of guess what the case's gimmick is. It's more of just like figuring out the puzzles that get you to the right solution. But like going in, you probably can guess who did what and why. So it's just kind of like figuring out the logic puzzles and everything. But it was still really cool to see. I need 4 more rupees, and then we can get the we can buy the Deku shield, which won't be enough to get into the Deku tree. We still need the regular shield, but getting the we need the sword still, rather. But having the shield alone will be pretty helpful. And again, I would like another 30 rupees to get that to get that extra heart container, but I can wait on that technically. So let's just grab the shield, and then we'll go look for... We need the sword to get into the Deku Tree, so that could be a while. Alright, here we go. Deku Shield acquired. You played it the day it came out and was not disappointed. You're excited to see if they make more cases. Oh, you mean the Hero of Law? You played through it already? Yeah, I didn't play it, but I watched a playthrough of it and it was like super well polished. I was like, oh my god, the production on this is insane. I'd love to see them make more cases because like they've already got like a lot of the stuff in place and everything. So I imagine it'd be a lot easier to make new cases for it from there. You're not allowed to leave the forest. Great Deku Tree said that if a Kokiri leaves the woods, he or she will die. Now you must die. You must die. Yeah, next year I kind of want to play some other Zelda stuff. Oh yeah, my mom got Echoes of Wisdom, and she said I could play it. I could use her copy, so maybe we'll play Echoes of Wisdom next year. And check that out. I've been avoiding like everything related to it for when I eventually get it, so I have no clue what it's like, but that would be fun to do. I still need to play through Oracle of Ages. That's one of the games I haven't played. That and Spirit Tracks. I don't know if I'll play Spirit Tracks though. Mostly because I don't know how to set it up on computer. Oh, the light arrows can be found in Goron City. Okay, that's a pretty game-breaking hint. I probably shouldn't have read that. Oops. Well, actually, because we don't necessarily need to fight Ganon, light arrows might not be helpful, so... I'm sure we would have stumbled across that naturally anyway, though, because I was planning to go to Goron City eventually anyway, so it doesn't really matter. A mysterious item for 40 rupees. Okay, so we'll need to come back with 40 rupees to check that. Yeah, I also want to do Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom on stream eventually. I'm not sure if that'll be next year, but it's definitely on my radar. I don't want to like rush into that because they are pretty lengthy games. And I did play Tears of the Kingdom like relatively recently, so like I want to give it a little bit of space. Because otherwise I will definitely get burnt out on it. Love how I have Glace's ears and I'm holding the Booster plushie. Yeah. They're my little guys. Little Booster. Booster keeps you warm in winter. So actually, hold up. I didn't mean to do that. I can't leave the forest. I've never had... I guess that's a setting I accidentally triggered, is no leaving the forest. I think I normally have the forest left open, so I've never had that be a thing that I had to deal with before. I don't think I meant to do that. But does that mean that Kokiri Sword is somewhere where I can access it now? It might be the mysterious item that Deku Scrub is selling. And if that's the case, then, you know, we kind of have to grind rupees here, which isn't the most fun thing, but... Yeah, I don't know. Are there other Zelda games that you guys would, Oh, that rupee just disappeared. That's no good. Any other Zelda games you guys would be especially, like, interested... Oh, come on. Especially interested to see? Like, more vanilla games rather than the randomizers, but I could do some randos too, maybe. I've thought about doing a Twilight Princess randomizer, and I almost made this one a Twilight Princess randomizer, but... I'm kind of intimidated by that. Twilight Princess is like a bit of a bigger game. And it's one that I know a little bit less well. I always get like a feeling of dread when I think about playing Twilight Princess again because I'm like, man, it's just so empty. The field is just so empty and it's so big. Traveling places takes forever until you get like the Wolf Warp. Ugh. That isn't to say I dislike Twilight Princess. I do like it. I think it's a little overrated, personally, but it is, like, a good game. It's just, like, there's a lot of clunk to it that I'm like, I don't want to deal with it. It's like, it's kind of like with Wind Waker. I love Wind Waker. It's my third favorite Zelda, but after having played it last summer as a randomizer, I'm like, actually, I don't really like it as a randomizer that much. I like it as a regular game a lot, but as a randomizer, I think it's a little clunky. I think to make Wind Waker work as a randomizer, we'd need to add the ability to warp to like every island. And I don't know if they can program that, but if they did, that would make Wind Waker a lot more palatable. So the problem with it is there's just way too much freaking downtime when you travel places. And that's with the Swift Sail, which in vanilla Wind Waker, I never complained about having to sail places. But because you have to go sail places more in the randomizer to check items and everything, it just feels worse. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Wind Waker, but just don't love it in the context of a randomizer. Alright, we should be able to buy the mysterious item now, which may be a sword. I just need one more rupee, which I should get from these rocks. There we go. Alright. 20 minutes not even leaving Kokiri Forest is not a good sign. Oh no. Yeah, I could do another A Link to the Past randomizer, and I almost did that. Basically, it was between Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time, and A Link to the Past for this randomizer. And I did end up going with Ocarina of Time, but I considered the other two. Alright. So I'm gonna... Oop. There we go. That was the sword. Okay, I figured. By process of elimination, the fact we were locked in the woods meant it had to be an item that was accessible. And I think this is the only other item that we can actually access right now. So I was like, it has to be one of those two. So getting a sword guaranteed right away was not my plan, but I mean, we'll take it. But I did intend for us to have to look a little harder to get the sword, but it's fine. You know, it's not a bad thing by any means. I always think it's a little more interesting when we have to work for the sword, so. But there we go. Yeah, we could definitely look into some... I don't know how to set them up, but I'm sure I could figure it out eventually. We could look into some other, like, Zelda hacks as well. There's some that I've seen where they make, like, Zelda escape rooms, which are really cool. Why am I here? I don't need to talk to you. All right, so now we can get to the Deku Tree, and we could also check this, I think, real quick. I might as well passively farm that blue rupee every time we walk by so that I can save up for that heart container. Oh, really? We can't leave until we talk to the Deku Tree. Interesting. I was thinking I would go check Saria's item and then double back for the Deku Tree, but I guess it wants us to do Deku Tree first, so... One that I would like to play on stream, I'm not sure how hard it would be to set up, but I would be super down to do Phantom Hourglass on stream. Oh, and Minish Cap. Minish Cap is another one I'd like to do. I'm not sure if I want to do a Minish Cap randomizer or just a vanilla playthrough. Phantom Hourglass would probably just be a vanilla play. I don't know if there is a Phantom Hourglass randomizer. But I do love, I love Phantom Hourglass. It might be the generally least liked one in the series, but I love it. Alright, so we got some Deku Nuts. Got a few Deku Sticks. We're cooking, we're cooking. Boomerang, double defense, Sword Shield, and the Deku items. Gives us a pretty good start. Oh, well, that didn't work. My angle is a little off there. Okay, those didn't give anything. Oh, don't fall. All right, and here we've got the Silver Scale. Okay. So now, even if we can't clear the Deku Tree, we can leave the temple, or we can leave the forest with the Silver Scale, which might be what they intended for us. Oh, come on. Oh. All right, focus. Lock in. Dude, what? Kill him. Kill this man. There you go. I was like, why isn't it triggering? Usually you just roll into him and that's close enough to trigger it. But it was not working there. All right, so resist the urge there to jump on this platform. That's something I've learned from watching other people do randomizers. You want to skip that platform because then if you inevitably don't get the slingshot from here, which you're pretty much never going to get vanilla slingshot, you don't have to knock down the ladder there to get back out. Oh, the compass. Wow. Cool. You put a bug in the bottle. Wow. Oh, it did actually give me a bug. Okay, that's good. I was being sarcastic. I was like, oh, cool. I got a bug from my non-existent bottle, but it did give me the bottle, so we take those. That was a good room, actually. So now we can check the three Skulltula spots, the one by the Kokiri shop and the one in the woods. We've already got the boomerang, so we can knock down the spiders. Almost done with cookies. Nice. I forget. Did you say what kind they were? Just chocolate chip. That's right. Okay. That still sounds good. Cookies are nice. I have learned how to deal with Skulltulas, which is good. There we go. I never knew as a kid that if you just stop climbing and wait there, they won't attack. I always thought once they turned purple that they were just going to kill you no matter what, so very cool to learn that. I think that's something that's really cool about doing and watching randomizers is you learn a lot of things about these old games that you might not have learned otherwise. Like, I consider myself pretty knowledgeable about this game. I feel like I know a lot of things about it. Almost vanilla slingshot. Okay, that's weird. This is a really weird seed. Never knew you could get them to stop like that. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Sheep Pop. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. The almost vanilla slingshot is wild. This is absolutely a baby seed. We got already a bottle, a boomerang, a slingshot, big Goron sword, and Kokiri sword. Although the Kokiri sword is because I accidentally messed up the settings, but whatever. Right, okay. Doesn't work for those guys. I mixed up the, you can kill those guys with the bow, but not the slingshot. So I mixed it up a little bit. Dungeon map, okay. But yeah, this is so far this seed is kind of baby. Oh, but it punished us for the baby seed with a Greg, so whatever. Okay. Yeah, having a sword this early is weird. Hmm. Oh no, I just barely clipped the edge and it didn't count as hitting it. You have to land in the middle. If you clip the edges, then it doesn't, like, register enough force to break the web. I used to do that a lot as a kid, where I wouldn't hit it properly, and I'd have to climb back up. Surprisingly, that's the first time, I think, in all the randomizers we've done that's happened. I mean, we've only done, like, 3 for OOT, but still. I don't want to kill you. I don't want to kill that guy. Let's just pop over this way. Oh, see, once again, just barely clipped it. Okay. Fine, I'll do it the right way. I'll kill the guy and do it properly. Blech. I'm sure I could break the web from that particular location, but I'm just being stubborn, so. Also, I could just kill this spider here with, now that we've got the slingshot. But it's so much cooler that I don't have to. Yeah, third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. I'll do it properly and I'll take out this guy here. Alright. Go ahead. And spin. There you go. There we go. Just had to do it properly. Like a loser. Ooh. I'll take a heart piece. One day I should learn, there's a, like, setup you can do where you, like, do some, like, jumps or something, and then you can, like, hop up this ledge without pushing the block down. I've seen people do it, but I have no idea how to actually do it myself. That's a little advanced for me. I consider myself like very knowledgeable at this game, like for a casual. I've got like a ton of knowledge as a casual, but I'm just barely not quite at the level of like a basic speedrunner or something, you know? I don't know all the glitch tricks and everything. As a kid, I like never found like any glitches or anything. Oh, Goron tunic. That doesn't immediately help us, but that's kind of cool. Oh, our Goron tunic is yellow, apparently. Yeah, as a kid, I was like very much a by the books when it came to like games and stuff, so I never found any glitches or anything. I never like just tried to break games or anything like that. "23 is number one." So true, bestie. Put on a shirt. Kind of whack to be doing vanilla Deku Tree, though. It feels like I'm not doing a randomizer. Broke another ornament? Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Brisk. Alright, we've got the silver scale already, which is weird. I was like, 6? What do you mean 6? Yeah, doing vanilla Deku Tree feels very odd. It feels like I'm not doing a randomizer, but I've got the boomerang already, so... Ornament was old and had no meaning. Still, you probably shouldn't... You should probably be a little more careful. Don't want to break them. What if you break something that is important? All right. I'm trying to remember if we even did Deku Tree last time. Also, I can't remember... Oh, jeez. Jump scared. I'm trying to remember if we even did the Deku Tree last time. I feel like we skipped it. I feel like we couldn't even get to the Deku Tree last time because of the way our randomization worked. We don't have bombs, so I can't check that Skulltula there, which is unfortunate. That's one of the things I actually like about the randomizers. Usually by the time we get to the Deku Tree, we have the bombs to check that Skulltula, so I don't have to backtrack for it, but I guess we'll be coming back around for it. Nope. If we have randomized bosses, there's a pretty good chance that we just, Oh, no, 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 no. That was an oopsie. I tried to be cheeky. I was like, I'll hop on the box and I'll use that to light the torch from up there so I don't have to jump down. That was a mistake. I guess I gotta go back around. Oh, that means I have to do the water room. Ugh, gross. It's my fault. Yeah, screw this room. Even though I consider it an iconic room. Screw it, I don't want to do it. Not twice. Yeah, there's a good chance that based off of what if we have randomized bosses enabled, which I can't remember if I did or not, if we get a randomized boss, there's a good chance we can't kill it. I mean, I guess assuming it's only a child boss. If it's child boss only, then it's gonna be Baronade, Goma, or King Dodongo, and we can't actually kill 2/3 of those. We can't kill King Dodongo. So we might not be able to even do a full clear here. If it counts Spirit Temple also as being eligible for Young Link to kill, I guess it could also give us an Iron Knuckle, maybe? I don't think it would, but I don't know. Randomizer weird. Oh, and I moved the block back. Ah. All right, put the block back. Yeah, I'm pretty familiar with the OOT randomizer, but I'm definitely more familiar with the MM one because I just prefer Majora's Mask, so I watch it more, but... All right, here we go. 23 is number 1. Two. 3. Oh, come back. There you go. All right, what is this boss? Is it something I can actually fight? Oh, it is vanilla. Okay. I'm not sure if that means we've got randomized bosses or we just got it randomly vanilla like we did with the slingshot. Oh, well, also, why did I remove my Deku sticks? If you break one that's important, you're doomed. Don't be doomed. I was a little sloppy there. It's been ages since I fought Queen Goma, so... There we go. Very sloppy, but we did it. Alright, and what does she drop? Oh, $5! Wow. Thanks, Queen. And we got Zora's Sapphire. That's not right. All right. That means if I just hop across this and double back, we can get that heart container. Which means it's basically like Queen Goma actually did drop a heart container like she's supposed to. She gave us the money to buy the heart container, so... I guess that works. Yeah, $5. $5, just what I always wanted, thanks. Given that the first 20 minutes of this stream was just spent farming money for the shield. Farming money for the shield and the Kokiri sword. Yeah, the Kokiri sword was in the... It was the Deku scrub in the forest. So I had to farm money for it. So it was basically just pay for the sword and the shield. And Fairy Ocarina wasn't randomized. I don't know why. Every time I've tried to do this, I've tried to randomize the Ocarina and it didn't work properly. It always randomizes, or it always defaults to the Ocarina, and I don't know what setting I'm not pressing properly to change that, but... I'm clearly missing a setting, but there we go. We got an Ocarina. Now, we could just leave to Hyrule Castle. Or we could be a cool guy and come up this way. I'd rather be a cool guy, personally. Oh, $5! Yippee! I always struggled with this as a kid. I could not remember more than 4 notes. Even now, I'm probably gonna struggle, but... Oh, wow. Oh. Actually, that Skulltula token reminds me. I should go do that before I forget. Oh, if you want to go up. There you go. I forgot we got the bug already. So we should check the bugs real quick. This is so far a baby seed. Can't complain. Oh, bomb bag! Oh my god, this is the babiest baby seed to ever exist. All right, we got bomb bag. So if our bosses were randomized to King Dodongo, we would have been able to go kill King Dodongo now. That is cracked. Okay. But that doesn't guarantee anything, you know, that's really good, but for all we know, it'll still take us another 10 hours to find all the Triforce pieces, so... It doesn't guarantee us progress right now. Well, I mean, it guarantees us progress, but it doesn't guarantee us being able to do anything useful immediately. For all we know, every single Triforce piece is locked behind things that don't need the bomb, so... I'm glad I remembered to check that, though. I could very easily see myself forgetting to check that, and then be struggling because we can't find bombs for like 5 hours. Alright, that gives us access to Goron City, and we can check Zora's Domain. I don't know that I want to do that yet, but those are options. All right, heart piece. Take it. All right, yeah, this gives us Zora's Domain. I'm not gonna do anything here yet. Oh, oops. Yeah, I don't want to go through Zora's Domain or Zora's River yet. I just want to pop out and check what this item at the end is. Because I mean, if it's something really good, I could grab it, but it's a Skulltula. Okay. It's like if I popped out and that was like, oh, uh-oh. Oh, that was weird. You know, if I popped out of here and that was the hook shot, then I probably would have just gone and grabbed it now before I forgot, but... All right, we can check this. What was that? Deku nuts, okay. That's what I thought it was, but I scrolled through the text a little too fast. I wouldn't have bought those if I had realized, but that's my mistake. Oh, no, 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 no. Put them back in the bottle. Put them back in the bottle. I didn't mean to press that. Put it back. Oh, Triforce. All right, two of 20. All right, so we've already made some progress. Oh. Deku sticks for 15 rupees, no thanks. I probably should have bought that actually, but yeah, these Skulltulas are loaded. I don't know how, but we have accidentally ended up with the extreme baby seed, which is probably a good thing since this is my first Triforce hunt, but is a little wild. Hello, Morph. Welcome in. You're so mad you spent all the evening trying to work on the stuff you need to do and you kept getting interrupted before you could even draw a single line. Oh, I'm sorry, Morph. I'm sorry, that's no good. Yeah, I was trying to do some art earlier today as well, and I was struggling with it, but I'm sorry. Hang in there. But I'm happy to see you. Welcome in. We're doing some Ocarina of Time randomizer, and we got the easiest seed of all time, apparently. I cannot remember how Lost Woods worked. I mean, like, I remember how it works, but I can't remember the pathing for it. I used to have it memorized. Got it memorized. Mysterious item for 40? Okay, so I've got to come back for that. That's cringe. All right, I've got to come back for that. I should write that down. All right, there we go. Ah. Yeah, I don't want to forget to go get that. Because that could be very important. And I actually have the bomb for this. Get out of the way. Alright, so I gotta come up with some rupees and go back for that. Oh, he dropped nuts. 'Tis the season, I suppose, but... Oh wow, Skulltula! Yippee. It'll actually be funny if the randomizer hit an item that we need behind 40 Skulltulas. I feel like I won't even be allowed to complain about it because I have such a good early start to this seed. All right, well, while we're here, I guess we'll run up and get Saria's item. Generally so upset over this because you really wanted to get some progress done tonight, but you didn't get to do anything. You were busy getting interrupted or asked to do other things. I'm sorry, Morph. I'm sorry. I'm guessing you don't have the energy to work on it now. You know what I would like to get very much? I'd love to get Bunnyhood. I think I enabled Bunnyhood works like MM, so we'd have super fast Bunnyhood, which would be super good. What? Oh, does Saria not spawn until you talk to Zelda? What? Weird, okay. I thought the randomizer would fix that, but okay. That's a little ridiculous. I must have enabled the weirdest randomizer settings of all time. Close enough, okay. Alright, I don't have the Ocarina of Time, so I can't actually... Or I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so I can't get into Darunia's house. We can check the shop here. There's the light arrows. And another heart container. Interesting. Arrows, 10 pieces, 15 rupees. I don't believe you on account of the fact that that is a blue rupee. I don't believe you. Heart container for 40, light arrows for 25, Skulltula for 0 rupees. Well, that's quite a deal. I'll take it. Wow, thank you. Man just gave me a skull token. Okay. That's silly. Alright, another stick. Alright, so we have access to Kakariko Village. And we can stop this guy over here by the sign. This also means when we go to Castle Town, we have access to... we can do Bombchu Bowling right away in Castle Town, which is nifty. That's pretty cool. Okay, that was really poorly timed. I'm gonna speed up. There we go. Oh, okay. Okay, that is a little awkward. Okay, there he is. Uh-oh. I think because I accidentally broke the sign, he won't register properly. Yeah, he is pink. He do be pink. I don't remember what setting. I didn't... when I chose the cosmetics, I made the other tunics random, but I did set this one, but I thought I picked a red color, but apparently not. Oh, come on. This man vexes me. He vexes me. Alright, well, before I mess with that anymore, I'd kind of like to get this. I feel like this is a little more important. Because this gives a few checks versus just one. So let's come through here. It's never that one. I don't know why I thought it was. Yeah, I liked this room a lot as a kid. I was like, yo, this is like such a crazy room. Oh, right, I randomized the chests, or the crates as well. Adult wallet. Oh, let's go. Yeah, so all the crates are randomized too. I figured because I randomized the crates because it's like, the whole point of this was we're opening presents. That's why it's our winter game. We're opening the presents for Crimbus. And the boxes are like opening a box, which is like opening a present. So that's why I randomized the boxes as well. I forgot I did that. A heart container is great. Oh, a third Triforce piece. Let's go. Nice. All right. Yeah, it was worth it to come here real quick. I did not need to use a Deku stick there, though. That was dumb. But, like, you know, whatever. Yeah, this baby seed be cooking. I will say. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Brisk. Let me drop a save state. Just to be safe. And also because I think I might just save state this. Ah, dang. Uh-oh. There you go. Present, please. Present, please. Santa Ganon left you a present for me. Give it to me. Oh. Deku Seed Bullet Bag. Wow. I got excited for a second because I was like, oh, wait, that's an important item. Oh, never mind. Just the Deku Seed Bullet Bag is not very exciting. I can't remember. I think there might be a box inside Medigoron's cave, but I don't have the bombs to reach it now, so I'm not going to bother. We can come back for that. So now the question is, what would I rather do? I can bomb the wall up here to check that, or I can bomb Dodongo's cavern, but I only have one bomb, so I can't do both. Unless one of these wants to give me a bomb. I think Dodongo's cavern is the smarter thing to unlock. Alright, Alright, move out of the way, dude. Get out of here. I'm trying to remember. Oh, there's more bombs up there. I want those. Oh, no. How do I... I'm gonna do another save state. F2. Okay. It's been a while since I've done this. You can, like, hop onto the ledge there. I just don't remember the exact positioning for it. Oh, God. Choking. That was bad. Yeah, you're supposed to, like, do a side hop or backflip or something. And land on top of that. Was it... I guess it was over here. Oh, do you need to move the bomb in order to make this jump? That might be it. Ooh, yeah. You might need to move the bomb in order to make that jump. And normally I do it when I have the Goron bracelet, so it's not a problem. Come on, I want those bombs back. There we go. All that for 20 bombs. Thank you. If I'd been a little faster, I could have gone and gotten another Skulltula real quick, but... Oh, we got a big bomb bag. Wow. Wait. That means... Okay, it looks like I maybe didn't randomize dungeon entrances. I thought I did, but okay. But related, or not related at all, actually. If I had not spent time messing around with trying to backflip to get those bombs, I could have just gone, killed the Skulltula, gotten the bomb bag, and that would have refilled my bombs anyway, so... Good job, Brandy. Definitely wasn't a total waste of everyone's time. My apologies, guys. It's a hindsight is 2020 type thing. But we can actually do everything in Dodongo's Cavern since we have the bombs. Oh my god, just drop the bomb, dude. Give us a hook shot. Oh, a bomb chew bag. Okay. Well, I don't like bomb chews very much, so that utility is debatable. Deku shield for 50? No, thank you. Don't remember how you open that. Oh, that switch over there. Got it. I've watched so many people do Dodongo's Cavern in the randomizer as adult Link. And I think that's how we did it last time, that I'm forgetting like the actual proper way to do this. Ah, fine. I was gonna try and kill one of the baby Dodongos next to this so that I could save a bomb, but never mind. Oh wow, the compass. I love that one. I love that particular Skulltula because you get it by backflipping. And that's just very funny. I mean, I could have also just used the boomerang that I have, but isn't it funnier to do a backflip? All right, and I've never gotten it this way, but oh, I hope this isn't something you need Adult Link to get, actually. This might be an Adult Link thing. But apparently you can get this Skulltula here using this statue. Oh, I did not mean to pick that up. Or to drop a bomb. That was not what I was trying to do. Thank you. Alright, I've never done this before. Oh no, it's way further. Nope. Push it. Push it this way, please. Yeah, so we've already got 3 of the 20 Triforce pieces. And again, I don't remember if the Triforce just unlocks Ganon or if it just automatically counts as a win. Yeah, this might be a Adult Link thing, actually. Oh, wait, nope. That was it. Ooh, okay. I gotta be careful not to walk backwards on automatically, but... Alright, hold on. Oh yeah, that might be Adult Link. Unless... if I just need more space to make a jump. Oh yeah. Well, hold on, I've got an idea. Hop up here. No, that is still not far enough. Yeah, not tall enough. Yeah, I remember seeing someone do this, but I couldn't remember if they did it as young or adult Link. Dude, really? I'm still not tall enough to see what's up there? Okay, it's just a skull token, so it doesn't matter. I was thinking, like, if I can't actually jump up there, I can at least see what it is and determine if I need it or not. Because, like, knowing that I don't need to come back here means I just save myself a trip as Adult Link. It is very cool that you can backflip onto the statues, though. That's not something I ever would have thought to do myself. Come on, hit him. There you go. Very scuffed. I really need to pick up a Switch 2 Pro controller so I can use that with Steam, because I'm so sick of this janky Xbox controller. Alright, kill that guy. You gonna come over here? No? There we go. Can I have a heart, please? Thank you. I don't remember if falling into that lava breaks my shield, but I'd rather not test it. Deku stick. I'll actually take that. I have a Deku stick, but just in case I run out. This is an instance where I'd rather be safe than sorry. There it is. Oh, I have to be careful too. I've got my Deku shield equipped. Can I unequip that? No, you can't unequip in this game. Okay. Normally I have the Hylian shield at this point, so it's not an issue. And I just, once I get the Hylian shield, I equip that. So I've never had to actually be careful around these Dodongos. Cookies came out good. Nice. Congrats. Cookies sound good. Yeah, unless we get lucky on the Triforce shards spawning in, which, to be fair, we've been pretty lucky so far. Oh, what am I doing? I was like, oh yeah, I gotta bomb that door. Unless we get lucky with the Triforce shards, this might be like a two-parter, in which case we'll pick up part 2 next week, but so far we're not making bad progress. It's not like mind-blowing, given how much the game has given us free items and stuff, but ooh, money, we'll take that. Oh, and we have the adult wallet already, so we don't have to worry about that. Kill him. Kill him. There we go. I thought you could kill those guys with a sword, but I might be like just completely mistaken. This is one of my favorite rooms actually, with the bomb staircase. That like blew my mind when I saw it as a kid. I was like, oh, that's so cool. So I have a lot of nostalgia for that particular staircase. I'm probably the only person who's ever said, oh yes, I have nostalgia for this staircase, but you know. All right, from up here. Yeah. So I might have to come back for this anyway, because I don't think I have a way to reach this. Oh no, that's a Triforce shard. Oh no, we're gonna have to backtrack for it. Okay. Cavern, F1, stair room. Triforce shard in alcove. Yeah, I've got the I've got a boomerang, but I don't think I can reach it from here. Dang, I was hoping that it wouldn't be an issue because we didn't need to backtrack for that other Skulltula. But yeah, I don't think there's any way to get the boomerang in there. That sucks. All right, gotta backtrack for it. It's not like a huge deal. It's not like in a really annoying place or anything, but I would have just preferred not to have to backtrack. Also, Greg, let's go. Greg 2. The Revenge. Oh, okay. No. I have to be very careful with these guys because I do have the Kokiri shield equipped. And I don't particularly want to get a second one. This is like less... That is slower than just moving it out of the way and climbing properly, but... Oh, and it doesn't even work. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, that was slower than just moving the statue and climbing up the ladder, but it was cooler, right? Right? I thought it was pretty cool. Yeah, I gotta preemptively kill these guys. Ah, no! Okay. Careful, Link. No! Ah, screw you, dude. Ah, he killed my shield. Oh, that's really annoying. I can get another one on the bottom floor here. It's not like a big deal, but it sure is annoying. Alright, that was just a heart. I don't know if I technically need a Deku Shield, but, like, I'd rather have it than not have it. Also, third Greg. That's funny. I don't have to do any funny jumps here. There's a way to jump past that fire with, like, precise positioning, but we don't have to. Isn't that good? Return of the Lizalfos. Here, can I have my boomerang back, actually? There we go. Lizard looks like a praying mantis. I guess. They're just silly. They're silly because they're on the N64. These were incredible graphics back in, when was this, 1996? There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, Hugo. Okay. Well, that's nice to have. That doesn't really help us any. Yeah, see, this is where I wish I had my, my Kokiri shield. Deku Nuts. No thanks. Deku Seeds. Wow, that was a total waste of my time. Total waste of my time to check there. Now, how do I get back up? Don't tell me I have to go back through. Ugh, gross. Alright. It only takes a minute. I just wanted to check that while I was already there, but they didn't have anything. Yeah, unfortunately, the big rupee is nice to have, but it doesn't directly translate to progress or anything. All right, giant dead Dodongo, make his eyes see red. Ow. That wasn't quite right. Controller's going a little crazy. Oh, it didn't register an explosion there, I guess. Oh, for some reason it's not registering the explosion. Well, I'll check this first. Oh, wow, the dungeon map. Yippee. Alright, can this one... There you go. I don't know why the first two bombs didn't count, but... Alright. Giant dead Dodongo. Well, now I don't care about, getting hit by the fire bats. But I do care about my bombs. I need to be a little more conservative with the bombs. In fact, I'm going to swap to using bomb chews. Because I will need the bombs for King Dodongo. I did mean to randomize dungeon entrances and bosses, but I guess I just didn't for some reason, so... Wasn't quite what I meant to do, but, you know, whatever. Actually, hold on, what if... There you go, kill that guy. No, 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 no. Well... I mean, I guess... Oh my god, get off me. Push that down, now we've got the shortcut back. Oh my god, let go, Link. Jeez, just hop across. Link is trying to aggravate me. Which you're not supposed to be able to do that unless you got a Dendro and an Electro unit. Last time I looked, Link isn't either of those. Skulltula dropped a blue rupee, which is whatever. Oh, but that guy gave us more bombs. That's good. Alright, cool. More bombs is great going into the King Dodongo fight. Oh, come on. I pushed that block down specifically so that I could just, when I left that room, just proceed to the exit, but never mind. The game wanted to partake in a little make Brandy annoyed. Give me the fairy. Thank you. I've got double defense, but to be honest, it doesn't feel like it. It feels like I'm still taking way more damage than I should be. Link is like a mixture of flaming red and fuchsia. Yeah, the lighting is... This is like... He's red now, which is what I thought was the color I selected for this tunic. But in the normal lighting, he's like hot pink for some reason. I don't know why. But like, this is what I intended. Yeah, see, now he's pink again. But he was supposed to be red like Santa's outfit, you know? Ooh, Zelda's... Oh, Zelda's Lullaby. Let's go. I saw it was a red music note at first, and I was like, ooh, Bolero of Fire. But no, that's Zelda's Lullaby. That's even better. Zelda's Lullaby is huge. That opens so many checks for us. Ba, 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 ba. Go. Yeah, that is an insane find. Zelda's Lullaby is huge. Like I said, this might be the babiest baby seed to ever exist. Nope. That wasn't quite right. Pretty scuffed. That should have been a very easy hit there. There we go. Oh, do you like how Link slid to the side there? He just kind of slid out of the way. I don't know if he normally does that. Is that something he always does? Does he always slide there and I've just never noticed till now? Well, we'll take it. I'm gonna slide. Whee! Exactly. You know, this is the winter episode, so it's fitting that Link randomly gained ice physics and slid to the side. Also, gold Skulltula, yippee. It's not a super exciting find. Oh, and we got the Shadow Medallion. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, it looks like our bosses and dungeon entrances are not randomized, which I intended for them to be, but apparently they're not. Well, now that we've got Zelda's Lullaby, we actually can go up like we're supposed to. Oh, the bow! Let's go! That's awesome. And in fact, we're already here. I might as well do, I might as well buy the light arrows now that I can afford them. I don't know that that will help us any, but, you know, it wouldn't hurt to get them. Unfortunately, I can't get the Darunia check. Or I can't, like, make the pot spin with Darunia because I don't have fire. There we go. Light arrows. Huge to get, potentially. If this were Wind Waker, light arrows early on is, like, insane. Because you just vaporize all the enemies. They're not as good in OOT. In fact, they might be borderline useless. I might be overinflating how good they are, but we'll take them. Ow, bonk. Alright, so yeah, we can run up the mountain and check the Great Fairy. It's already turning to evening. I'll come back for this. I want to, before I do that, I want to pop down here and check this. I'm pretty sure I enabled the Skulltulas will, like the Night Skulltulas will assume I have Song of Sun Song before they like when factoring things in. So if like Sun Song is somewhere unobtainable, none of those Skulltulas won't be anything interesting, but I don't think that ultimately means a whole lot for us, but technically the game is like not assuming that we get those before we get Sun Song. Nope, that wasn't right. Link, you gotta jump. Oh, wait. Okay, before we do this, actually, we got Zelda's Lullaby. I said that we can't do Darunia, but we actually can. Because we got Zelda's Lullaby. We can't do the dance check, but we can hop down here and light the torches. Uploaded the cookies. Nice. Cookie, 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 cookie. I love the cookie song. All right, so yeah, we just got to grab this. Yep. There we go. I hope we get the bunny hood soon, because I'm pretty sure I enabled Majora's Mask bunny hood, which is just such a huge quality of life change. Spin, Link, spin. Look at him go. There we go. I'll take another stick, please. I'm gonna do a save state here. Yep. Just so I can get my bombs back. Oh, oh, Prelude of Light? Yo, Prelude of Light is also huge. That is, I mean, like, it doesn't technically give us anything, but it is quality of life, which is just super nice. Like, that doesn't lead us to any checks directly, but now I can just teleport to Temple of Time. Market access is not to be underestimated. It's wild. We're 2 hours in, we haven't even made it to Kakariko yet. Like, I can go there anytime, but we're gonna get there from doing this anyway, so. Oh, come on. Yeah, in terms of warp songs, why is he not jumping here? Link, you gotta jump. There you go. I don't know why he wasn't jumping. Yeah, warp songs. Best one is Nocturne of Shadow, but Prelude of Light might be the second best. Oh, actually, no, it's Nocturne, then Requiem, and then probably Prelude. This doesn't help us any. We don't have Epona's song. Prelude is the best of the pure quality of life songs, though. Really? There we go. Kill those guys. I know we don't need to worry. We can just sneak past them, but like, you know, I might as well kill them. I don't want to have to deal with them if I can avoid it. Alright, first we're gonna run through here. Oh, hello. Oh, that was a Hugo? Ugh, scammed. Cookie song in your head? I'm sorry. I love the cookie song. Ooh, more bomb shoes. Okay. Not a super exciting check, but 30 gold Skulltulas reveals a gold Skulltula token. Wow. It's like a loyalty program at a store or something. They're like, oh yeah, if you buy 30, you get a complimentary one. Oh, thanks, dude. It's the Cockatiel Cookie song. Having trouble defeating Dark Link? Look away from him while holding Z target, and then when Dark Link walks up behind you, strafe sideways and slash your sword. I will not remember that, but thanks. That was silly. I want to check the, yeah, small refund. I want to check this, no, it's down here. Oh, that's the hammer. Oh, that's big. Okay, I need that. Brisk got bonked. Oh, watch your eyes, guys. That's no good. Game is freaking out with that. That's no good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we glitched the game or something. Thank you. Whatever we did, it did not like it. Oh, there's a heart piece there. Isn't there a Deku scrub here? Yeah. I always forget this guy. Bombs, 5 for 40. Sure, I'll take it just because I've got the money to spare. Alright, so I need to get that hammer. I was hoping one of those would drop a heart. Come on, grab the hammer. There we go. Hammer's a huge pickup. So now we've got... I mean, I guess it's not as big. We still need it to do Fire Temple and stuff. But it's not as important because I do have Big Goron Sword already. I was like, we might need that if we just like to do damage to things as Adult Link, but... Because I am used to always, whenever I play this game casually, as soon as I become Adult Link, I go and get the Big Goron Sword right away, so I'm used to having double damage, but... Oh, that was scuffed. There you go. That's how it should be. Alright, what does the Great Fairy have for us? Oh, Requiem of Spirit. Okay. Yeah, we're getting some good stuff. This is the baby seed. It's the winter seed. For Crimbus, they gave us all the good stuff. All right, so what I'm gonna do real quick, I'm gonna pause, or I'm gonna speed up the game. All right, so now it's nighttime. And this will drop us on the roof. And by making it nighttime... I always mix that up, actually. That's... The Skulltula that spawns on the roof only spawns for Adult Link, I guess. And I always make that mistake. I always wait there until nighttime so that I can get the Skulltula, and then I look like an idiot when it doesn't work. That's okay. There we go. Into the cow room. Cow jail. What? Cow had a Triforce! Let's go. Thank you, cow. You are my greatest ally in these dark times. 4 out of 20 Triforces, thanks to the cow. Oh, great, wise, and benevolent cow, thank you for your patronage. Alright, let's check in here. Alright, let's dig. Oh! Yo, wait! Dampe had the hook shot. That's almost correct. Wow, that's insane. Dampe had the hook shot, and the Deku Tree had the slingshot just in the wrong room. We're getting a lot of, like, French vanilla checks here. They're very funny. Thank you, Dampe. And that's just a Greg, thanks. Yeah, Dampe and Cow are my heroes in this run. Oh, and I guess Death Mountain, which has the fire temple that normally has the hammer, had the hammer this time. It just wasn't in the fire temple. They just moved it slightly. Someone stole it, got like 5 feet out of the temple, and then died. The Triforce of Courage. Courage. Alright, I don't have Din's Fire, so I can't hit those torches, which sucks, but it's fine. We're gonna go through this room, and we're gonna get Din's Fire from the Royal Crypt. It's gonna be great. Alright, come on. Oh no, it's Ruto's letter. Interesting. Okay. I almost wonder, did I... Oh, no, 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 no. Leave me alone. Did I almost wonder if I checked to have the Door of Time closed. And so I have to do all the child dungeons, but I didn't get Goron's Ruby or Kokiri Emerald for doing... Ow. For doing Dodongo's Cavern, so maybe not? Oh no, I didn't want to drop my bugs. Give them back. I'm used to having the Ocarina on that one. I think... Yeah, I think you don't... You need the Sun Song to get the chest in this room. Get off me! Stranger danger! Yeah, I don't think the chest here appears unless you have Sun Song. I think I gotta come back with Sun Song for that one. Which is mildly annoying, but it's fine. I'm gonna get Sun Song right here. Actually, I'd still rather have Din's Fire. Like, what items do I actually need right now? Long Shot is nice. Hover Boots would be nice. Fire Arrows would be nice. And Nocturne of Shadow. Oh, and Magic Power. Those might be the only things I need. Which holiday would which OC celebrate the most? Thank you for the AMA, Brisk. For sure, they Valentine's would be the most important to the angels. Technically there's, well, actually I did write them to have, like, it's not called crimbus, but they have like an equivalent holiday in the book. What's up there? Skull token. Okay. And there is mention of like a Halloween party, but again, it wouldn't be called a Halloween party. It's just gonna be called a costume party. Okay, water is still there. So discounting Valentine's Day, Lucas probably likes crimbus the most. Brandy would like the Halloween equivalent. Actually, he would most like whatever the equivalent of Thanksgiving is for food. Lucas also, actually. But I haven't thought about that, so I'll just say crimbus, Halloween. What are other holidays? Alice probably likes Halloween. And Nicole doesn't want to celebrate any holiday. Another vanilla skull token. All right, Ruby. Or Ruby. Red Rupee. My brain just combined red rupee and red and rupee to make ruby. All right, let's do a save state. There we go. Whoa, Triforce Man! Kakariko was loaded. It had 2 Triforces. Thank you, Triforce Man. Roof Man with the Triforce shard. They say that Dodongo's Cavern is Way of the Hero. Well, we already did that, and we already know what's in there that I need, so... Yeah, as soon as I become Adult Link, I should go do the Dodongo's Cavern and get the extra Triforce shard in there. Before I forget. Alright, did I check the one here? I did. I didn't check this one, though. I've almost got enough that I can get the first reward from this, but I might as well just check what they each have. Oh no, they don't tell me in this one. Okay. Some randomizers, they'll tell you what they have, and sometimes they don't. We already know 30 skulls is a heart piece, which is not helpful. Thanks for answering. Yeah, thank you for asking, Brisk. Yeah, I always like when you guys ask me something. I might lower the price on the AMA, actually. I might make that one a little cheaper. There we go. Very scuffed. I don't normally do this without Sun Song, but... Oh, I got my Deku Shield back. Okay, we'll take that, actually. I meant to go buy another one, but I forgot, so we'll take it. That saves me a trip. Okay, and what have you got? Greg. Alright, so that's almost everything we can do here, but we can technically do one more thing. So I'm gonna do that real quick. I wish I had Sun Song. There we go. Oh. I'll just speed up to get over here because it doesn't matter, but we can check the cuckoos. How many do you need? 4. Okay. Yeah, you can, that's a setting you can choose to do, is randomize the cuckoos that you need. I let it randomize because I'm fine with getting all of them, but it's nice to not have to do all of them. So I was like, yeah, I'll let it just have them all. Budget bunny hood, true. Yeah, I try not to use the speed up too much, but since I was already like waiting on the time to pass, I was like, I'll just use it. Try not to over rely on the emulator features, but it's mostly just for quality of life stuff. Hello. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, Bunny Hood is my favorite mask in Majora's Mask, to be fair. Or my favorite non-transformation mask. Oh no, it didn't go in. Oh no, it did go in. It didn't at first, but then it walked in on its own, so we'll take it. Was it this one? There you are. Grab it. Grab it, Link. Come on. Link, you gotta grab it. There you go. I feel like I was farther away that time than when I first broke open the box, but okay. Alright, item please. Oh my god, Kakariko was absolutely broken. Next you're gonna tell me Guru has one too. Jeez. Actually insane. That makes me scared though. With that many Triforce pieces in Kakariko, that tells me one of the Skulltula guys has one. I'm scared. One of the Skulltula guys is gonna have a Triforce piece and I'm gonna have to get it and it's gonna suck. In which case it's funny because it's my fault I didn't junk the Triforce, or junk the Skulltulas. I could have done that and I chose not to, so it's on me. Alright, what do we got in here? Purple rupee, I don't need that. unnecessary. At the current moment, at least. Alright, so we can do Lon Lon Ranch. We can check Lon Lon Ranch, we can check Zora's River, and we can actually get into Jabu Jabu now. Oh. Why was only that chest... Why only that crate counted? Oh, I guess it's only crates that have an item in vanilla count? That would only the crates that would normally drop a rupee. Oh, hover boots! Oh my god, I was not joking. This is the most baby seed of all time. Someone go through and count how many times I've called this a baby seed. Don't actually, it's gonna be too much work. To be fair, hover boots are, in my opinion, probably the least exciting item that we found. I don't like hover boots very much. I find them very clunky, but they are technically a very good item. The Rupor moment when the sound wouldn't play. When I found the sound effect they had. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Oh, 0 rupees for a skull token. Okay. Thanks, dude. Hylian shield for 80. I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, this guy's got a Triforce piece too. Oh my goodness. 65 for it? I'll take it. And I get a heart piece. Nice. $65 plus 4. It's nice. It's nice. Oh, I don't have enough money for the shooting gallery. No. Oh, what a tragedy. This is the saddest day of my life. I don't have enough money for the shooting gallery. Virtual cookie. Thank you, Brisk. Frogs of Zora's River is a gold skull token. Thank freaking god. Actually, I think I junked the frogs specifically. Dodongo's Cavern has a piece of heart. We already saw that. Song of Storms to Frog rewards bomb chews. Thank you. Okay, none of those were... Well, I mean, they were actually pretty helpful just on fact of telling me that I don't have to mess with the frogs at all. Alright, Song of Time door is closed. One in the Water Temple. One in the Temple of Time. Oh, okay, so instead of the light medallion, we get Goron Ruby. I don't know why it took me a minute to figure out what it meant by that. The one inside the Deku Tree. Play the Song of Time. Okay, so we have to find Song of Time to reach adult. That's fine. I wasn't sure if I needed the spiritual stones in all the dungeons or anything first as well. Because I think both other times we've played the OOT randomizer, I think I had Song of Time door unlocked by default, so... Basically, right now we're looking for the Song of Time. That's the best item we can get right now. Oh wow, a recovery heart. That's basically as good as a Song of Time. Edge. Oh, Link, come on. Link! Okay. Try from here. Thank you. Slingshot can be found in Goron City. I already got that. Ooh. Oh, that was really well timed. That was like perfect timing. I used to be really good at getting Zelda's Lullaby just like perfect every time. I'm not as good at it anymore. And with a reward like that, maybe I don't want to be good at it. Alright, let's check Zelda while we're here. It is not my favorite check to do. I think I might have enabled Fast Zelda, though. So I don't think I have to go through the entire Hyrule Castle sequence. Ooh, okay, we don't have to do Desert Colossus. There's nothing in there that I need. So that is like a huge clue. This grotto needs Song of Storms, which we don't have yet. All right, now we need to wait for the weird egg to wake up. There we go. I was thinking about something and I can't remember what. Oh, thank you for the posture check, Brisk, and the stretch. Stretch helps, actually. Oh, thank you. Oh, and the hydrate. Thank you, Brisk. All right, so I think I enabled Fast Hyrule Castle. Yeah, it just skips us there. We get Zelda's letter. And then Impa will give us a skull token. Wow, thanks. Oh, I've got 20 rupees. I can play shooting gallery minigame now. Actually, you know what I should do? I should just get more rupees so I can do bomb chew bowling while I'm here. And then I probably want to wait until night and do Richard as well. Oh no! Oh, that is not what I wanted. Oh, bad. Bad. Way to choke, Brandy. Way to choke. I'm on the nice list of no Rupors. I don't know if Rupors are in this one. Oh, what? I didn't get a rupee for that. Ah, scammed. Because I used a different randomizer. There's like multiple Ocarina of Time randomizers for some reason. And this one, I don't know if it has Rupors in it. In fact, I'm surprised we haven't seen a trap yet. I think I put on, like, extra traps, so the fact we haven't seen any is kind of wild. It's like, with the traps, there's, like, multiple settings. There's, like, normal, none, like, extra, and then there's, like, insane, and then, like, ludicrous or something. And I thought I enabled the extras. All right, let's do shooting gallery. Oh, that was scuffed. Oh man, I am choking. That was really bad. I am gonna do a save state just to save my rupees, but normally I do a lot better than that. Normally if I don't get it first try, I get like 9 rupees on the first try. Almost had it. Yeah, I'm going really scuffed here. I'm normally a lot better than this. There you go. Skull token. Well, it was a scam in the end after all. Alright, I could do Bomb Chew Bowling, but I don't have the rupees for it. Let's wait here till night and we'll do Richard. Alright, let's get Richard now. Oh, hold up. Did I just, like, not notice that these, boxes had stuff in it? Piece of heart and a skull token. Okay. Another piece of heart. Thank you. Alright, let's get Richard. Yeah, I don't think I realized that those boxes had like rupees in them normally. I knew this one did. There you go, Richard returned for a skull token, lame. That was lame, but you know, we'll take it. All right, and what's in here? He's not selling anything interesting. Okay, good. The Bomb Chew shop with no Bomb Chews. And I need to farm up a few rupees here. Alright. Yeah, I need to farm some rupees for Bomb Chew Bowling, because I'm not good at it. And I don't remember how much it normally costs to play. I could save scum my way through the chest minigame. But I'd rather just come back with Lens of Truth because it sounds tedious. Alright, cool. Our bootleg Sun Song. Yeah, the speed up button works as both a bootleg Sun Song and a bootleg Bunny Hood. Da 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 dun 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 da ba da bum 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 ba ba da bum ba ba da ba ba da bum. There we go. That gives us some spending cash. Daddy's got credit cards and cash. Alright, I think I'll just save scum my way through Bomb Chew Bowling because I'm not very good at it. There is a setup to get this, like, every time, but I'm not good at it, so... Skull token. I mean, I don't need a skull token necessarily, so... I'm fine with just losing this one. Alright, and what's our second prize? Oh, Goron Bracelet. I actually do need that. Okay. I have to actually try. Oh, don't put it there. No, move, chicken, move. No! Oh my god, I hate the big chicken. Freaking RNG check. Oh my god, move! Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There we go. Cool. Alright, finally got a strength upgrade. That is big. It would have been nice to have in Dodongo's Cavern to preserve bombs, but it's not actually that important. Alright, we can break this one. And what do you have to say for yourself? Fire Temple holds a blue rupee. Wow, I would have never guessed. That was a complete waste of my time. And my bomb. That was a waste of my bomb. It's fine. We can go to Long Lawn Ranch now. Isn't that fun? Everyone loves Long Lawn Ranch. Funny enough, the order that we got items, we didn't have to do it this way, but we basically did it very similar to a vanilla playthrough, except we did Dodongo's Cavern before Hyrule Castle. That's all that really changed. I still have to go back to Lost Woods and get Saria's check as well. Whee! Drop a save state. Alright, there's 1, 2. There you go. There's 3. I can also go check the first Skulltula reward. Oh, there's an item here. Whoa, is that Nocturne? No, that's Song of Storms. Oh no, Song of Storms is like huge. That opens like all the Song of Storms grottos, which is very good, but very intimidating. Because I don't remember where all the Song of Storms grottos are. Oh no, that's intimidating. Well, it's good to have it now, I guess, but... that is interesting. Alright. Another Skulltula from Milan. Togi Togi song intensifies. Togi 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 Togi. You know what I need? I wonder if I could commission someone. What if I got a little cockatiel pet to put on my VTube model? Oh. Here, I'll just use this. Deku nuts for 5 pieces for 20. I want to see no mysterious item here. Deku seeds, that's fine. Alright, cool. So these guys had nothing, which is good, because I'm broke. That's the only reason it mattered. I didn't want to see an item here just because I don't have money for one. Okay, we can check the cow hutch. I think this is technically like a silo, but I've heard it be referred to like multiple different things by different people. A lot of people just call it like the cow crate room or something. Oh wow, all that for a skull token. Yippee. My favorite. We've almost got enough for 2 Skulltula checks. The fact I'm finding them this easily makes me a little worried. Okay, I think I am just gonna speed up past this, just because this is like a long way to walk. And we have to come out and speed up anyway. Oh, no, no, go in, go in. All right, here, we'll just speed up through here. Oh, ow. There we go, 20 skull tokens. And then we'll speed back over to here. There we go. Oh, it's a post soul. Weird. I was like looking at that, I was very confused. I was like, what on earth is that? I thought it was Romani's mask at first, and I was like, that's not in this game. I was like, why is Romani's mask here? Okay, that does give me another bottle. And on that note, I think I'm going to save warp. And then we want to hit restart. Because I need to go back for Saria's song anyway. Which does make this good that I got the Song of Storms. We got the Song of Storms, so we can check a few things in here. There should be... Oh, this one might be only as Adult Link. Alright, yeah, I guess that one's Adult Link only. There should be a skull token in here somewhere. Yeah, this one. Oh my god, Link, there you go. Oh, Mirror Shield, and it's green. Well, that's weird. We got the green Mirror Shield. So I guess I didn't need to buy the Hylian Shield now. I spent 80 rupees for no reason, but, you know. I wouldn't have guessed that. With that said, the Mirror Shield is going to be pretty limited in usage since we know that there's no reason to go into Desert Colossus. Which also makes the fact we got Requiem of Spirit kind of strange. But I guess we could still get something from the Sheik check. Alright, let's pop in here and get the one skull token that I wasn't able to get earlier. This is insane. 2.5 hours in, we have not unlocked Adult Link yet. Speedruns of this game are just crazy. Like, what do you mean I've been going for 2.5 hours and I haven't even done anything? Speedruns are done by this point. Okay, we can get this guy. Rally luck, rally luck. Thank you, Brisk. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna save warp again. Because I don't want to walk all the way back up to Link's house. Lazy, but it's fine. It's a strategy, you know? I'm just using strategy. Didn't warp me as much as I was expecting it to be honest. I forgot since I'm in a dungeon, it wouldn't just put me at Link's house. It's fine. So we got that. Now we can check the Sacred Forest Meadow. Yeah, I don't have Saria's song. I do have Song of Storms, though. Oh. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. There's a grotto. What do you have to say for yourself? Oh, gross. Oh, that's what I didn't want to see. Oh, no, and I can technically do that now, which means I should go do it now. Oh. I don't want to do bottom of the well, dude. It's like the worst place. Wow. That sucks. I just don't like bottom of the well. It's not even that bad. I'm like overinflating how bad it is. It's not that bad, but it's just like tedious. It's a pretty tedious location. I was hoping we wouldn't have to go there. Alright. Let's go talk to Saria. And there's also a Song of Storms grotto I can check here, which is, again, good timing that... Because I meant to come back and talk to Saria earlier. But the fact we just happened to get Song of Storms just made it, like, more efficient. So I don't have to make 2 trips. Ooh, fire arrows. All right, that's pretty big. That is a pretty big find. I don't have magic to use them with, though, so their usefulness is actually pretty debatable, but I'd rather have them than not have them. Green potion for 40, no thanks. Don't have an item, don't have an item, don't have an item. Red potion for 40, okay, that's fine. The Zelda theme song? Okay, where do I want to check next? Song of Storms grotto. The Song of Storms grotto near Death Mountain, or Not Death Mountain, but near Darunia. Or Goron thing. You missed the Sailor Boy? I can bring the Sailor Boy. 1 second. Thank you for the PNG tuber request, Brisk. Sailor Boy, set sail for adventure. There he is. Look at that loser. Look at that loser. Thank you, Brisk. Boop. He's not a loser. He kind of is. He gets seasick. What kind of loser gets seasick? Me, obviously. Also, what did this guy say? Deku Tree is Way the Hero. We already did that. Lost Woods is Way the Hero. We already did that. Can't do anything in here. All right, where do I want to check after this? Well, I've got bombs, so I can get into Medigoron now. Oh. Oh, sorry. Wow. Oh, thank you. Oh. Thank you, Brisk. Five times is a lot. That's how much I normally sneeze. Death Mountain Crater. Wait, did I say Sheik? Sheik waits in the Death Mountain Crater to teach a recovery heart. Thanks, Sheik. All right. I thought there was a box in here, but no, it's just a pot. Yeah, I thought he had a box that would have an item in it, but he does not. Okie dokie. Sneeze 10 times. Scary. Okay, so we can't do this yet. We are starting to run out of checks for Child Link, but we've still got a decent number. But we are starting to drain our options. We can go do Jabu Jabu and Zora's River. And we can do the bottom of the well, which I don't want to do, but... Final Treasure of Ice Cavern is a map? Wow. Crazy stuff. Can I get some hearts, actually? Alright, I feel like I might as well do Requiem of Spirit. A down A, right down A. All right, we know there's nothing in the Desert Colossus that we need. Wait. Oh no, hold up. So I guess this counts as Desert Colossus according to the game, which means we might still need to do Spirit Temple. Okay. That's an interesting distinction. Okay. So I guess this is gonna be nothing here, but I'll still check it anyway. Could be a heart piece. Skull token, okay. My god. Oh my god, I don't want that. Just look up, dude. I can't even see what it is from here. Alright, let's get the Great Fairy Fountain here. Yes, Speen. The Speen Boys. And what do we have in here? This is something good. I would take a heart piece, honestly. $50. That is bad. That was a waste of my time. Okay. Well, I wasn't sure if the Great Fairy Fountain in the Desert Colossus counts as part of Desert Colossus or not. You want to draw the Sailor Boy again? Is it going to be a drawing of him and then it's going to have an arrow pointing at him that says loser? Alright, we can check. What does Sheik give? Even though Sheik should not exist at this time, Sheik gives us the DekuNet upgrade. Wow. Thanks, dude. That's helpful. I mean, it's not the most unhelpful, but it's not very helpful. Oh, Noboru isn't here. That's interesting. Brisket sandwich. Man, I'm actually tempted to get to order Firehouse sub. It's like it's like too much. Delivery costs too much, but I'm tempted. There we go, kill that guy. Never had a brisket sandwich. Brisket is so good. There we go. That is not how I'm supposed to deal with him, but like it worked. Yep. That's not quite right. There we go. All right, what do we got here? Small key. Yeah, doing Spirit Temple before Jabu Jabu is kind of interesting, at least. Oh, no! That spike trap cast me into the void like Muma. Geez, stop. Now, see, normally I deal with this Anubis by just using Din's Fire. I normally use Din's Fire, so I don't have to do this puzzle, but I don't have it this time, so... Set him on fire. There we go. Muma is everywhere. Beef is the option? Yeah, I think it's just a beef brisket. But it's so good. My favorite. Oh no! Don't respawn the enemy. Okay, cool. Ugh, hands. Kill this guy. I hate hands. I hate disembodied hands. They make me so uncomfy. Oh, what? Rude. That bat knocked me into the void too. Agents of Muma. Whatever. Okie dokie. Yeah, this is also a room that's easier if you have Din's Fire, because you just light the torches that way. Alright, skull, small key. Yeah, I'm very under-equipped for Spirit Temple. It's, like, not that bad. Like, it's definitely, like, I can do this section of it right now, but I am definitely under-equipped for it. Arrows, wow. I can't shoot the bow yet. But thanks. Heart piece, I will take that, actually. Thank you. Oh, Nehru's Love. Again, I can't use it. It's like really interesting as an item to get, but I can't use it. You gonna make a sour drink? Nice. I had sour cranberry juice this morning. I had cranberry juice and then I added the malic acid to it. Hello. There you go. How much malic acid? Only like half of a teaspoon. This is like the one room where you're supposed to use bomb chews, but I don't care. Well, maybe I should care. There we go. Wait, hold on. Yeah, there might be a chest for killing both these guys. I don't remember. Hello, Dreamy. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. What's up? Thank you again so much for the early Crimbus present. I really appreciate it. How are you doing, Dreamy? You're good? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing all right. We're making some decent progress in this randomizer. We have already found, I think, 7 pieces of the Triforce. Oh, it says it. Yeah, it says it at the bottom of it. Down there, it says 7 out of 20. We've gotten mostly items in the game already. Actually, this is like an insanely easy seed. Yeah, thank you so much. Ow. Link just tanked it with his face. Good job, dude. Good job, Link. Yeah, we haven't been doing anything too crazy, just getting like really lucky with this randomizer. Oh, hello Rose and welcome in. I don't know why the thing didn't work properly. There we go. Oh, and the bonk. I don't have the bonk set up for the PNG tuber, but let me do that. But welcome Rose, how are you doing as well? There's the evil hammer. Oh, I don't like where that hammer is hitting. That's not a good place for the hammer to hit. Ow. There we go. That was an unfortunate location for the hammer. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good evening. Let's see. We don't have Scarecrow song, so we can't do that right now. We have to come back for it. But I can at least check what this item is. Ah, oh, it's the Nocturne too. Okay. Spirit Temple has Nocturne of Shadow. Spirit Temple main room Sculptula with Hookshot is Nocturne of Shadow. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Dreamy. 1 second. Why was the hammer hitting there? Because normally that would be hitting like on my head for my main model, but for the PNG tuber, it was a little low. Yeah, so I can't get that yet. All right. Yeah, we are just doing the Ocarina of Time randomizer, and we're doing a Triforce hunt this time. We're doing a Triforce hunt, which I've never done before. And so far, we've already got 7 out of 20 pieces in only 3 hours, which is pretty good. This seed has been insanely generous to us. We have almost all the items already, which is a little crazy. But we don't have magic, interestingly. We don't have magic, and we don't have the Song of Time, so we can't become Adult Link yet. Oh, your boyfriend visited for winter break. That's wonderful. I'm glad you got to see him. There we go. All right, let's push this. The big problem is I don't have Lens of Truth yet. So I have to remember where the Lens of Truth chests are. And I'm pretty sure there's one in this upcoming room, but I can't remember for sure. Also, I wish I had more Deku sticks. All right, here's Torch. I really wish we had gotten Bunny Hood. Oh, you know what? Bunny Hood is probably like... I don't think I remember hitting a check for it, so Bunny Hood is probably like specifically locked behind doing the Happy Mask quest. So I probably won't get the Bunny Hood. Oops. I think there's an option to make you start with it though, so I should have checked that. In the future, I probably will. For Ocarina of Time runs, at least. Not for Majora's Mask Rando. Because it's like an actual mask to find in that one, but... Okay, no. Chest is not in this room. It's in the other side. Okie dokie. Good to know, good to know. Oh! Oh, was that Song of Time? Oh my god, there we go. We can become Adult Link now. Awesome. That's huge. And I'm very glad. We got a hint from one of the Gossip Stones earlier that said Desert Colossus is foolish. And at the time I was thinking about it and I was like, oh, okay, that means I get to skip Spirit Temple. But Desert Colossus is actually the area around Spirit Temple. And then the actual Desert Colossus itself is called Spirit Temple, so those are two separate locations. I almost skipped coming here, so I'm really glad that I thought about it for a second. I was like, actually, I need to go in there. Now we've got to beat an Iron Knuckle as a child Link, which is gonna be a little annoying with this little health, but sure. At least we have a double defense already, which is huge for this fight. Ow. Do it without damage. You're right. You're right. If I were good, I would do it without getting hit at all. There we go. Normally for Child Link, I just use bombs to deal with the Iron Knuckle, but I was like, I could probably do this with the sword. All right, and we get this. Wow. And that is actually just a vanilla heart piece. That's interesting to know. There was something else I was gonna check in here. We can go Adult Link now. Should we do Jabu Jabu first, though? I feel like I might as well do Jabu Jabu first. It'd be one thing if I didn't already have the boomerang, but the fact I already have the boomerang says I should do Jabu Jabu. I don't want to do Jabu Jabu. I really don't. But I feel like I need to. And I need to come back anyway for Nocturne of Shadow. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, let me do a save warp actually. Let me do a save warp. Yeah, if you look at our items, for only being 3 hours into a randomizer, we've got like almost everything. We're missing magic, the long shot, ice arrows, which don't matter, Din's fire, which does, Ferrari's wind, which is technically not necessary, one bottle, magic beans, which we enabled to automatically plant all the beans, so that doesn't matter. And then one other item. What's the last item I'm missing on here? I'm missing one other item here, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, the Lens of Truth. Which may or may not be useful. I'm not sure. Anyway. Boop. Where's my V2 model? There we go. Brandy's back. Oh no. That's not good. There we go. Boop. Oh my god, stop freaking out. Sometimes it does that. I think it's because my controller's really bad. It thinks that, like, I'm pressing something, and I'm not, but it's going crazy down there sometimes. Alright, so... hold on, was there anything I needed to do down here? I do want to check what the House of Skulltula has, but we can do that later. Yeah, let's go do Jabu Jabu. I don't want to, but I should. Kind of wish I had Sun Song, to be honest. So we'll do a backward Zora River. I already know the frogs are foolish, so we don't have to do those. Hello, climb. Link, climb. Link. Link up. He didn't want to climb. Oh my god, stop toggling the map, please. Let's get our bombs. Bombs. It's not a Zelda randomizer if I don't say that at least once. Alright, what do we got? Oh, Triforce! Cheese! Cheese acquired. Let's go. So it was a good idea to backtrack for that. There we go. I don't know why I wasn't registering the first few times, but there we go. Song of Storms. Tell me you don't have anything. Green potion. Red potion. So yeah, we can become adult, but there are a few things we're missing still. What have you got? Oh, he just actually sold me magic beans. Okay. We still need to check Lake Hylia, and we have to check Gerudo Valley after doing Jabu Jabu. Okay, that's just another skull token, which is fine. Oh! Whatever, I don't need that skull token that badly. I'm not gonna climb back up there. That was sad. No. Pick up the chicken. Link! You vex me, Link. You vex me. The chicken has left. And away it goes. Nope. Why didn't he try and climb up? What are you doing, Link? Sour drink you made tonight actually felt necessary? What? I don't understand what that means. I don't think it was necessary. Where's the chicken? Chicken? It's supposed to respawn over here. They get trapped somewhere? Oh, this time you want to climb. Okay. Good job, Link. Yeah, without that chicken, I can't actually get up there. I think I'm gonna just drop a save state this time when I try and climb up here. Alright, I'm gonna drop a save state. Link, I swear. Oh, you didn't even swim the right way. There you go. Climb up. Climb up, dude. Why is he not climbing? Climb. Climb up. Link. Link, I swear, climb. Do you need the chicken to get up here and I'm just completely misremembering? I don't remember using the chicken to climb this. But he is just refusing to climb it. Okay. I guess he needs the chicken to get up there. Whatever. I'm going to assume there's nothing in there that I need. I'll come back for it as adult Link. However, I'm gonna wait here. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Stop. Link. Ugh. I don't know why he just started moving. Controller issue or something. I only wanted to check what the ladder Skulltula had. That's why I was down there. A blue rupee. Yippee. That's what I've always wanted. There we go. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. All right, while I'm here, let's check this. Should be a grotto here, if I recall correctly. Yeah, the Song of Storms grottos, I would say, is the biggest blind spot for me in terms of remembering, like, where items are for the randomizer's sake. I know where most of the other items are in this game. But the Song of Storms grottos are a little iffy. Alright, but now we've got a fairy in our bottle, which I probably should have done a while ago, but that's good to have, you know? Squirt watermelon and blood orange. Interesting. I wish I had watermelon flavoring. Really wish that was one of the things I had. Oh, there's the Lens of Truth. Okay, cool. That opens the treasure chest shop. I'll also grab this. Cool. Yeah, we will happily take the... never mind, it does not open the treasure chest shop. I forgot. We still don't have magic power. I would say now that we got Song of Time, magic is the #1 thing we're missing. This is basically a long way of saying Link doesn't have any friends. Because you know what they say, friendship is magic. Mweep. He did one single mweep and then he moved instantly. Alright, let's see. Diving minigame. Oh, and I still have to do bottom of the well. Ick. I don't want to do bottom of the well, guys. I know that it's literally required, but I just don't want to do it. Like, realistically, I know it's not that bad, but, like, I just don't want to do it. It's just tedious. I'm trying to think. Is there anything I technically need before I go in there? Song of... Sun Song would be really nice to have, but I think there's not technically anything I need. Because normally you need Zelda's Lullaby in there, but we've already got that. Yeah. Alright, and this gives us a skull token. Yippee. Yes. Magic, Din's Fire would be nice, and Sun Song would be nice. But I don't think there's anything I technically need in order to do bottom of the well. Which means I have no reason to delay it. Oh, Lens of Truth would also be really helpful. Which just requires magic, since we just got it. It's actually insane how all the items we've gotten are Child Link. Gold Scale. Okay. That opens a check for us. Gold Scale right underneath where you get Silver Scale is really crazy coincidence. We've had a lot of crazy coincidences like that. we had a slingshot in the Deku tree. What was it? Did we get... What did we... We had another one like that. There's something in, like... What was it? Oh, the hammer in Death Mountain. That was it. Silly coincidences like that. All right, while we're here, we can get this. Just a vanilla skull token, okay. Also, I kind of made a mistake. I should have grabbed a fish while I was down there grabbing the torch. And I meant to do it, and I just forgot to pick it up on the way back up. I don't think there's any fish around here that I can actually reach. So that's a little cringe, but it's not a huge deal. Ooh, Shadow Temple is foolish, so I don't have to do Shadow Temple. Which, I mean, I guess that technically means I don't need to go back to Desert Colossus and get the, I don't Stop throwing them, just drop it, dude. I don't technically need to go get the Nocturne of Shadow. Oh, adult wallet, or a giant's wallet, rather. Okay, cool. Not or not, like, required, but it's helpful. Yeah, we don't technically need the Nocturne of Shadow now, but I'll probably grab it just because it's good quality of life to be able to warp to Kakariko. Another skull token. Cool. Yeah, the fact I've gotten 30 of these things already makes me very suspicious that we technically need the skull tokens for something. I'm telling you, a Triforce piece is going to be locked behind 50 skulls. It's going to suck. It's going to suck. All right, let's do Jabu Jabu. I don't really want to. Jabu Jabu and Shadow Temple are like both the I don't want to do it, but I probably should checks. I think it's funny though. 1 to 10, how much will it suck? It's like a 6. It's like a mildly annoying. It's not hard, it's just annoying. It's like they're both locations where if I don't have to do them, I don't want to, but they're not like that bad. But it's funny, we got all the items, right, as Child Link, and this is the Crimbus episode. So it's like Child Link got all these items as presents from Santa. And then when he turns into Adult Link, he'll get nothing but disappointment from everything else. That's the true spirit of Crimbus and the lesson of growing up. As a child, you get everything, and then as an adult, everything sucks. Yeah, I could have saved a trip here just if I remembered to pick up the fish. And I was thinking about it too. I literally was like, I should put the bottle on the C-stick so that I remember to pick up the fish. And then I was like, no, it's fine. I'll remember. And then I just forgot. All right, what do you say? Claim check to Big Goron rewards a gold skull token. Okay. So that's a scam, basically. I will write that down, but... There we go. Hoodie Angel Brandon Crimbus special only on Cartoon Network. Stop. There we go. Only on Cartoon Network. You're watching Disney Channel. Oh, the compass. Yay. Right. Steven Universe Hoodie Angel Brandon crossover special episode only on Cartoon Network. Ow! He slapped me in the face. That's rude. Get him. There you go. Deku nuts for 20 rupees? No thanks. Seeing canceled good shows. Yeah. I wish Steven Universe had gotten just a little bit more time. I think, like, we know for a fact because the Crewniverse confirmed that they lost funding for doing the Ruby Sapphire wedding episode. I think if they hadn't done that, we probably would have, and don't get me wrong, I still wouldn't trade the wedding episode for this, but if they hadn't cut their funding, I think we would have gotten a whole season on Homeworld, which would have helped to flesh out the diamonds and everything there a little better, which would have been great. So it's a little sad that that happened, but I still like what we got at the end, so. All right, I don't need to do this, but I'll check it anyway. Oh, there's a cheese. It was required to come in here. RIP Cartoon Network, yes. Welcome in, Joe. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? How are you doing? Yeah, I hope you've had a good day. We are just doing our Crimbus special randomizer. This will probably be a two or three-parter, but we have gotten in only 3.5 hours. We have almost every item, which is wild. Like over here, we also have the Big Goron sword. We're missing Zora tunic, iron boots, magic, ice arrows, Din's fire, Ferori's wind, and one bottle, and the claim check, and that's it. And then we're missing several songs, and we've already got 7 out of 8 pieces of cheese, and we just found another one, so just got to get that. So yeah, this has been a very successful randomizer so far, actually. I probably could finish it tonight if I really pushed. I don't know if I will, but ow. Zippity zap. I did enable a setting that lets you do fast Rudo. Instead of having to... normally she drops through there, and you have to go through the whole dungeon with her to get her back here. So I just did that part backwards. Instead of having to go through it twice, basically. It's just a quality of life setting that I enabled. Because, like, having to escort Rudo twice through that section of rooms, it doesn't take very long. But that's part of what makes Jabu Jabu just really annoying to do. Because it's just like, oh, I already did this, but I have to do it a second time. New episodes every stream. We've got all your favorites, like Stardew Valley. Oh, cheese! My favorite, cheese. Jabu Jabu had 2 pieces of cheese in him. I mean, that makes sense. Where else would you find cheese if not in Jabu Jabu's belly, right? But that is crazy. Okay. Definitely worth it to come here. I was like, I don't know if I want to come into Jabu Jabu. I was like, I might skip it and just pray that it doesn't have anything. It was absolutely required. 2 pieces of cheese. We have all your favorites. We've got Stardew Valley, Legend of Zelda Randomized, Spelunky, Pokemon, and many more. Tune in every day for new streams. That's not true. That's a lie. I don't stream every day. I don't have the energy to stream every day. Actually, it would probably be okay to stream every day if I didn't also have to edit my own videos and everything. Because I do my own art and my own videos instead of hiring an editor and stuff for that, that's why I don't have the energy for it. But otherwise, I probably would have the energy to stream, like, if not every day, like more, like 5 to 6 days a week. But I don't have the money to hire an editor, basically. If I did, I would be doing so good. Okay, so we can get into there. Let's do this first. It's time for sleep. Good night, Cartoon Network. Up next, King of the Hill on Adult Swim. Damn it, Bobby. Oh. Okay, that wasn't necessary. Oh. I remember. Okay. I got it. Yeah, doing Jabu Jabu out of order is very weird because I came in here with the boomerang and not having to do Rudo the way you normally do. So I'm doing this like kind of in a weird order and it's hurting my head. Not like actually hurting my head, but it's like making it hard to remember the order on some of these things. Come on, Link, do you want to hit him? Ooh, Epona song. Okay. Probably not required, but it potentially could be. The scenario where that is required is if there's something locked behind horseback archery, or if the long shot is locked somewhere in Gerudo Valley across the bridge. So we might not need Epona's song, but it's one of those things where it's like good to have, you know? All right, we can do this room now. Well, that wasn't good. I am not a fan of the Beery. They're kind of annoying. I hate these tentacle guys. Come on. Normally I'm down to clown with some tentacles, but not these ones. These ones are gross. Get him. Get him. They take forever to drop down. Come on. There we go. All right, now we can do the second half. Yeah, like, see, with the boomerang and not having to re-escort Rudo, this dungeon isn't that bad. It's a little annoying, but it's not that bad. All right, there's the dungeon map. And there's the cheese. There we go, 10 of 20. We're officially halfway on our cheese quota. We're gonna make the world's greatest charcuterie board. It's gonna be great. You know, you gotta have a nice charcuterie board for Crimbus. Oh, light medallion. Okay. Oh no, that's spirit. Okay. Spirit. Gotcha. Okay, here's the worst mini-boss of all time. There's a quick kill method for this guy, but I never remember what it is. Oh, apparently it's that. Okay. I don't know if that was the actual quick kill method, but we'll take it. That saved me a lot of headache. Alright, yeah, see, we're almost done with Jabu Jabu already. It really isn't as bad as I was making it out to be. It's just, like, annoying. Ow. Drop the platform. There we go. Grab the box. Grab the box. Ooh, a heart piece. Alright, we'll take that. Yeah, you gotta grab the box. Oh, I was a little too far back. Oh, ow! Stop. Target the actual thing, Navi. Oh my god, kill it. There we go, jeez. If this were a speed run, that killed the run. We lost world record pace because he wouldn't target the right thing there. Alright, worst boss in the game. Yeah, definitely my least favorite boss. I was trying to think, I was like, am I being overly dramatic? Is there a worse boss? No, this one is definitely my least favorite. It is less bad now that I know that you can kill the Beery with Deku Nuts. Ugh. But like, this thing just has too much health. Ow. There we go. Ugh. Drop something good. Drop something good so that it was worth my time to finish the boss instead of just leaving. Oh, a quiver. Yeah, that's actually not bad. I use the arrows enough that an upgraded quiver is actually pretty helpful. Like, not required by any means. Definitely could have gotten something a little better, but good enough, I suppose. Okay. I am thinking, which is a dangerous thing. It is extremely dangerous for me to think, but I'm thinking I go through here to hit up Lake Hylia. Through there, climb back up to hit Gerudo Valley. And then we can become Adult Link. Oh no, I also want to do Bottom of the Well. Ugh. Well, I don't want to do Bottom of the Well. I have to do Bottom of the Well. Because it's required. We got unlucky with the randomization. Rally luck, rally luck. Thank you, Brisk. I did junk fishing. I said no to fishing. When I generated the seed, I clicked the option that said, don't make me fish. There will be no fishing this crimbus. Can't see what's up there, but I can check this. Okay. Oh, Zora tunic. Nice. It looks like it's like a pretty normal color. It was like blue-ish. Maybe like a periwinkle or something. I don't know. All right, we got gold scales, so we can do the diving check. Awesome. Cool, cool. Didn't end up being anything, but we'll take it. All right, what do we got? Just a skull token. We got Kapora Gabora here. No, go on. Yeah, thank you. I could have gotten a ride back with him, but I already have Prelude of Light to fast warp, and also I have to check some other stuff, so. Deku Nuts, no. I don't think these guys are gonna have anything. Deku Seeds. I think all of these Deku Scrubs are shared. Yeah, they're just offering the same things every time, so all the Deku Scrubs in a grotto that looks like this will always have the same things. I think for them to have different things, you have to enable something like Scrub Sanity or something. Alright, let's check this. Alright, I forgot this guy last time. Could have just slashed him. Yeah. Bigger Deku Seed bag is, like, technically good, but, like, in practice, not that helpful. Alright, so now we can hit up Gerudo Valley, and then we'll make our way over to Kakariko. Oh, sorry. Oh, jeez. No. Thank you. Thank you, Brisk. Yeah, we'll make our way to... Oh, actually, we haven't been going as long as I thought. I thought we were at like 4:30 hours, but we're only approaching the 4-hour mark now, so yeah, we've got time. I'll check Gerudo Valley, check Kakariko, check the Song of Storms Grotto in Hyrule Castle, and then become Adult Link. While we're here, I will check these grottos here. There we go. Mysterious item for 10 rupees. Gold skull token. Okay. Not very exciting, but we'll take it. Alright, what does this say? Skull Kid grants a gold skull token. That's good to know. And there's another gold skull token. Wow. Alright, so I don't have to worry about doing Skull Kid. Which is... It's not like a really tedious check, but because we haven't found Saria's song yet, not having to do that is pretty nice. It means that there's a good chance we just don't need Saria's song. Because the only other thing that Saria's song checks is Darunia. It technically also locks Mido, but you technically can get past Mido without it. It's cringe, but you can. You have to do like a weird backflip over his head. Okay, I can't do this check because I don't have Din's Fire. Or Magic Power. Yeah, Din's Fire and Magic are the last two things that we really need. Because the songs we're missing don't matter that much. We're missing Nocturne of Shadow, which locks Shadow Temple, but we already know Shadow Temple is all junk. Sun Song is nice to have, but it's just quality of life that I can replicate with the speed up button. And then Saria's Song only locks Darunia, which could be something, but most likely isn't. And then the rest of the songs are all just quality of life warp songs. Like, they're good to have, but not required. Vanilla token. All right, let's get this box here. Had a skull token. Nope, grab the chicken. Oh, no. Well. I wasn't even close. Okay. Oh. Man, am I gonna have to walk all the way back up here? Because I didn't grab the chicken properly? I know there's like a clip or like a thing where you do that as you're falling. You walk backwards and you slash. And it like sends you up there. I've never had to do this before. I'm normally good about grabbing that chicken. Oh, I think I saw it. I almost did it right. I just don't want to walk all the way back to Gerudo Valley. It's just annoying. Yeah, I don't think I... Maybe you need hover boots for it. Fine. I'll walk back. It's not that far. It's just mildly annoying. I'll use the speed up too. What do you say? Ice cavern corridors have a compass. That is vital info for me. Oh, uh-oh. A little stuck. There we go. Oh, no. Come on. Oh, God. The scary guys. The scary guys want me dead. All right. All right, there's 2 checks here. Oh no, there's 3 checks here because of the thing, the box. Oh my god, don't talk to me. Stop. I just want to break the box, dude. Oh, there's cheese! It was worth it. It was worth walking all the way back here. All right, we're officially over halfway done with the Triforce hump, which is good. I don't think I randomized cows, but... I don't think I had cows randomized. Yeah, okay. Cows are vanilla. One day I should do a cow randomizer. I just don't know where all the cows are. I know where most of them are, but there are a few that I'm like, I don't remember. Mask of Truth in Deku Theater rewards a gold skull token. Okay, that's good. I don't have to do that. 'Cause that check is cringe. Oh, all that for Greg? Ugh. Well, it's fine. It's fine because we got the piece of cheese from the crate. I did this, right? I know I literally just did this, but I can't remember if I used the bottle or not. If I did the bug check. So I'll double check while I'm here. Because I'd hate to forget this and then have to come back for it. I did, right? Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure I did this, but I couldn't remember if I got sidetracked by the fact I got a piece of cheese or not. I was like, maybe I got the piece of cheese and then I just forgot to check that, so I might as well double check. Okay, so now... we should go to bottom of the well, which is just frankly like the worst thing I can imagine right now, but it's cringe without Lens of Truth. No Lens of Truth, no Sun Song, no magic makes it like really annoying, but it's like it's clearable now, so I might as well do it. I wish I knew how to do a Hess. I don't know how to do it, and it looks really complicated, and I don't want to try and learn it in the middle of a run. But I should learn... I should, like, take the time to learn how to do that. So that we can go faster in Hyrule Field, because Hyrule Field is, like, the worst part of vanilla Ocarina of Time. Well, that's not true. The worst part is bottom of the well. It's, like, in order, it's bottom of the well... Actually, it's Song of Storms Grottos, then it's Bottom of the Well, then it's Jabu Jabu, and then it's Hyrule Field. Yeah, I did check that. I was like, wait, did I get the Skulltula in Deku Tree with the bombs? I did do that. Should I check over here? Oh, no, there's a pea hat. I don't want to do with I can come back as adult for that. Is there anything else I need to do? I don't think so. Yeah, we've pretty much cleared everything you do as a child. So, like, once we... Like, we even did Spirit Temple already. So, once we become adult, we're, like, adult for, like, the rest of the game. The only thing we'd need to come back to child for is... the treasure chest mini game. I think that's literally the last... Oh, no. Treasure chest mini game and getting all 3 spiritual stones. Which both of those are probably not required. So we're probably done with Child Link after this. Which is pretty nice. Alright, let's check our Skulltulas. What have you got? A skull token, wow. What have you got? Oh, silver gauntlets, that's big. That is huge. Okay, so it was worth. And what have you got? Skull token. We already knew that one. So 40 and 50 skulls could still be something. We've got 36, okay. Oh, you know what? There is one other thing we might need to go to Child for. And that's if... Actually, no, there's 2 other things. There's the Sun Song stuff. Yeah, I guess there's a few checks in the graveyard we can't do yet. Because we don't have magic and we don't have the Sun Song. In fact, I'm going to write that down now. Because those are 2 checks I will forget. All right. Yeah, there are 2 checks in the graveyard we need. I think, actually, I could do those as Adult Link. But the one other thing I could potentially need to become Child again for is the Skulltula in Death Mountain Crater. So, like, there are a few random checks that we could potentially need to return to Child for, but theoretically, we don't need to do anything. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. All right, bottom of the well. I don't wanna, but we'll do it. We know already there's 1 Triforce piece in here, so... At minimum, it's required, but there could be more stuff. Okay, if you want to drop, thank you. So, just because we find a Triforce doesn't mean we can leave. We need to do a full clear here. Because there could potentially be 2 Triforce pieces. There could be magic down here. Okay, bottom of the well just sucks. Oh wow, skull token. It'd be nice if we found 3 more skull tokens in here, because then we could check the next reward from the House of Skulltula. All right, there's our first small key. Bottom of the well, compass chest. Was that actually vanilla? That might have been vanilla. The you're a fool moment. Yeah, we're supposed to have junk items that would, we were supposed to have ice traps and stuff, but we haven't found a single one yet. I wonder if they're all on Adult Link or if something went wrong with the randomizer and it just didn't make them. Oh no, I don't have any Deku sticks? You're kidding. Am I gonna have to come back with Deku sticks? I've got to come back with Deku sticks? That sucks. Man, developers didn't even put a pot in here with Deku sticks? That's wild. I feel like normally if they require you to have like fire or bombs or arrows, they put a pot in the room with the item in it. I know that in vanilla game, by the time you're at bottom of the well, they kind of expect you to have fire, Din's fire at that point, but still just kind of weird. Because they normally are good about that. So, like, I can't blame them because I should have Deku sticks. But it's still, like, weird. I'm not falling for that. Alright, now I'll do it. Can I get Deku sticks down here? I'd rather not have to leave and come back to get the item in there. Like, I can if I have to, but I'd rather not. Also, we are running out of bombs. I should definitely be a little more frugal with my bombs. I know I've got Bomb Chew, but Bomb Chew sucks, so... Since they've got a bomb flower here, I might as well. But see, that's exactly it, right? Like, they require bombs here, so they just drop a bomb flower. So that if you use all your bombs, you can still get out of there. That's what they normally do in this. If, like, they require an item, they usually give it to you. So it's just surprising they didn't have a Deku stick in that room, but there we go. There's one, so we don't have to leave the dungeon and come back. That's pretty big. All right, I will just bomb chew this one. There we go. That was actually a really good cycle. I usually don't do that well against redeads. Alright, there's another key. Every game, Brandy's in a temple in the mines, counters bugs. The one him dead runs out of bombs and laughs maniacally. I don't know about that one. Does Brandy laugh maniacally? Is that a key character trait of me? The famous Brandy maniacal laugh? Is that a staple of the channel? There we go. Okay. That spit me out there. I'm gonna drop a save state because I don't want to have to come back up. Yeah, I hate that room. Ooh, there we go, more bombs, that's good. Oh! No. I refuse. I'm not climbing back up that dang ladder. That means I have to do this again. Just gonna speed it up. Alright, got my bombs back. Gonna drop a save state now. Hello, Gucci. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Or a good evening, as the case may be. I don't know. Time zones are weird. It's been a while. Yeah, I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're just doing some Zelda Randomized. Doing good, just can't sleep. That's fair. I'm sorry you can't sleep. Yeah, we're just doing the Zelda Randomize. We're in the bottom of the well, which is not my favorite place. But we're making progress. I'll do a save state. Yeah, see, this is why this place sucks. I have to just save state my way across this. There we go. Oh, there's the cheese. Okay, cool. 12 out of 20. I'm gonna drop a save state. Nope. Nope. There we go. Ah, nope. Ah, nope. Exactly. It's just like, I don't have the lens of truth, but this is like technically doable, so it's in logic to do this now. And like, I don't want to just climb back up every 2 seconds, you know, it takes time, so I might as well just save state across that. Oh wow, this room was a total waste of time. That's sad. Alright. Save again. Oh, no, don't do that. I don't want to climb up again. I don't want to climb. Stop. I just don't remember how we got across here. There we go. I just don't want to climb back up, you know? Bottom of the well... Part of what makes the bottom of the well suck is if you fall, you have to just backtrack. It's not hard, it's just annoying, you know? I don't need mild annoyances. Alright, we got that chest. The fact that the game is making me do this section is already a mild annoyance. I don't need more. Greg! Yeah, I think that maybe all of my ice traps got turned into green rupees. I think that might be what happened. Instead of giving me a bunch of ice traps, it gave me a bunch of green rupees, which is much less funny. Oh, come on. Get off me. Okay. Now I gotta go with this one. And I think it's this torch here. Nope, that was not the right one. Oh, that was definitely not the right one. That was as incorrect as I could possibly be. Get off me. Get off me! Stop. Cease. Desist. Stop. Oh my god, dude, get off me. Get off me. Stop. No. You wouldn't bite a Glaceon, would you? Stop. Oh my god, hate that guy. Oh, okay, the key turned into a Skulltula token. Look terrifying. Yeah, these are like the most generally like scary to most people enemies. I still think the hands are scarier. Oh, come on. I almost got him. Oh, there's a heart in here. Yeah, I might as well check the other ones. I don't think they'll have anything in them, but I might as well check. Just in case the randomizer did anything weird. Ooh, more hearts. I will need those for the boss, actually. I mean, like, I don't technically need them because I have milk and a fairy, but I might as well take them, you know? It's the way they're attacking you. Yeah, most people, if you ask them what the scariest enemies in this game are, they say either the Redead, the Gibdo, although most people lump those together. Generally, Redeads are scarier than Gibdos, though. Most people would say the Redead or Dead Hand. But I would say Wall Masters and Floor Masters because I'm scared like that. Okay, I think we're almost done with this section. Yeah, there's nothing in there. This is into there. Okay, there's this chest. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm missing one more chest over here. And that gives me the other key that I need. Okay, good. So yeah, now I just need to drop a save state. And here's the worst part of this dungeon. It's the fact that I can't see things. Come on, kill him. All right, save state. Tell me that I don't need this. Oh, no, there were 2 pieces of cheese in here? Really? They really wanted me to do Jabu Jabu and the bottom of the well, which were the 2 things I didn't want to do. All right. Oh no, the boomerang can't get that? All right, 13 of 20. They really wanted me to do the bottom of the well. All right, arrows don't matter. All right, here's the part I didn't want to do. Okay, never mind. I thought I was gonna have to dodge a hole in the floor, but I missed it. Wasn't an issue. Okay, what have you got? Another? 3 in here. I can't believe it. That's insane. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's exactly when I came in here. I literally said to you guys, I was like, well, even if we find 1 Triforce piece, which is what we're coming in here for, we have to full clear the dungeon because you never know, there might be more other items that we need in here. I'll say, more than a few items we needed in here. Despite my protests. 3 pieces of cheese in 1 dungeon is insane. This is the babiest baby seed I've ever seen. We're almost done with the game and we're not even Adult Link yet. We already know where the 15th piece is. We've got 14 of 15, right? Yeah, we've got 14 of 20, and I already know where number 15 is. All right, Dead Hand. I am not fighting Dead Hand properly, but that's okay. Yeah, this is like a very suboptimal Dead Hand, but it's okay. There we go. We got him. And we don't have to fight him a second time because we don't have to do Shadow Temple. Dungeon map. And there's a hidden chest right here. There we go. And we did get 40 skull tokens. Nifty. Okay. Which is what I said. I was like, if we get 40... Unlikely, but if we somehow manage to get 40, we can go check the other Skulltula house right here. With that said, I don't think we're going to go too much longer. We'll go a little bit longer, but... Yeah, it is getting kind of late. Brandy needs to get dinner still. But we'll probably go at least another like 30 minutes or so. I cannot believe it. That was the most loaded bottom of the well I've ever seen. All right, so we've got to do... Song of Storms Grotto near Hyrule Castle. We gotta talk to this guy. You are a fool! There we go. Okay, they didn't replace all my fools with that. With the green rupees. There we go. Thank you. That's one of the game's great delights, okay? I was worried. I thought they replaced all my fools with green rupees because we've seen so many single green rupees. Oh no, Hyrule Castle's gonna close on me. Yeah, since Hyrule Castle's gonna close, I'll just warp. There we go. Yeah, I wish this had the root ores. I checked these, right? Yeah, I checked there. I was like, I'm pretty sure I don't need to check, but I'll double check. Alright, let's do the Hyrule Castle check real quick. It's really annoying, but it's not hard. It's just super annoying. So we gotta drop a save state. Yeah, we might not even technically need Din's Fire or Magic to beat the game. But those are the last two items we're missing that, like, actually matter. I guess I could save state my way through the treasure chest minigame, but I don't want to. Alright, you're the one who told me Desert Colossus was foolish. Alright. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, bam-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. I could try and do the duplication glitch here. But it's kind of tedious. Kind of don't wanna. You can duplicate gold Skulltula tokens here, but it's like tricky. The song taught by the Ocarina of Time is a gold skull token. Okay, so that's pretty nice. That gives us a pretty good chance of not having to collect the other spiritual stones. That is a bomb, which I'll take, but I don't need. Oh yeah, it wasn't a gold skull token anyway, so I couldn't duplicate it even if I wanted to. Okay. There we go. All right, time to finally become adult Link after 4.5 hours. It took a long time, but to be fair, we pretty much full cleared Child Link. Like, we didn't just do, like, a bunch of stuff. We did, like, almost everything, so. Like, we did everything we would normally do with Child Link, and then, like, all the stuff we would have to do later with Child Link as well, so. It was a very fruitful run-through. There's our other spiritual stone. We're just missing Kokiri Emerald, which I don't remember where that was. Oh, wow, this is a color scheme we've got here. Oh, you know what? I made the mirror shield green because my tunic was supposed to be red. So I was supposed to have the red tunic with the green shield, so it would be crimbus colored. That's why the mirror shield is green. And then, I made the gauntlets black because they're supposed to be like Santa's black gloves, but we ended up with a pink tunic instead. Oh, we can be, yeah, we can be yellow, or we can be like purpley. Let's be purpley. Yeah, why are we purple? Good question. God. This is like one of the most iconic screens to me, though. Is leaving the Temple of Time, seeing everything look horrifying, and in the background you see the mountain on fire. It's just like scary as a kid. It's like, oh no, what's happening? And then you come out and the Redeads are attacking, and it's like, oh god. Yeah, we got that purple and green. Interesting color combo. I only have silver gauntlets instead of gold gauntlets, so I can't do that. I can't check Ganon's castle. That's fine. Alright, that's vanilla. I don't feel a huge incentive to go for... Epona right now. So we technically only really need Epona if there's something in here, or if we need to do anything in the desert. Customer asked for sour grape citrus. Artificial grape flavoring is just the worst. I can't imagine asking for that. I knew someone who liked it. Fucking freak. Screw him. Alright, what do we got in here? Oh, we got a new chest, or a new crate that wasn't here before. That's fun. Oh, the ice arrows. Oh, but in this game, they're blue fire arrows. Awesome. Okay, those are actually pretty cool if we can find magic. Oh, shooting galleries only open during day. Okay. We might as well wait on that. Alright, let's do Dampe race. Alright, what's this crate got? Gold skull token. 42 tokens. Yeah, I've got a feeling the 50th token is a piece of cheese. Alright, Dampe. I have to do a save state because it is actually kind of important that we beat this fast enough so that I don't have to do it a second time. I'm just gonna reset. It's a lot easier to beat this in one go if you have the long shot, though. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that might have screwed it and I can't beat it now. I'll try. Customers have weird requests. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Gotta go faster. Dodging the fire is hard. Dude, stop. Yeah, I'm just gonna save state my way through this just because it's like annoying. The first check is like not bad. It's the other check that's annoying. Alright, there's a save state. Oh. Oh, come on, really? I save stated right as he set me on fire? That's not nice. One customer always asks for Shirley Temple. Shirley Temples are good. To be fair. Yeah, I didn't quite make it under a minute. I have to do it again for the minute check. You get a second item if you do it in under a minute, and I have to check it. That sucks. Gregged. I was hoping I wouldn't have to do this a second time, but I save stated at a weird time. Nope, come on. Oh, come on. I think I just lost because he clipped the edge there. Gotta be a little faster. I forget what goes into a Shirley Temple. Oh, come on. I just know they're good. There we go. Slightly better save state. Oh, come on. Seven Up, Grenadine, and Cherry with a Macro Machino Cherry. Gotcha. Oh, come on! I was literally in. The timer just didn't finish counting for a split second. Oh, that sucks. I like never have trouble with this either. I don't know why it's giving me so many issues now. See, that last second on the timer is just a little pain. I know you can cheese it with the hook shot, but I'm not sure if I'll be fast enough because I'm cutting this so close. Yeah, that didn't work. Yeah, you gotta be a little faster than that. Stop! I was in! I was in at 1 minute. Why did it keep the second going for... I feel so cheated. I'm literally landing on 101. It's just because it keeps ticking the second for like, I was in! I'm literally in. I'm already in. I'm literally in. This game is gonna make me go freaking bonkers, dude. I'm literally doing it. It just keeps counting. It like adds an extra second even though I'm going in on 59. It takes like 2 seconds to stop counting. Dude. If only we had the bunny hood. Stop. There we go. A minute. It was the iron boots. It was important. I mean, we don't technically know that the iron boots are important, but they're important. I'm glad I did that, but like... God. That was so dumb. I was doing it like fine. It just... The timer kept counting an extra second, even though I was already in. It was so gross. Drop a save state. No. Try again. That didn't work. There we go. I never want to do that again. Well, I mean, one day on a different file, but not on this file. I'm done on this file. Oh wow, Grigged. Nice. Oh, we are stuck. Please stop. Oh my god, let me off. There we go. Okay, do you have anything for me? I think she's just selling the blue potion, which is normal, so don't need that. Oh, cheese! Okay. More cheese, let's go. There's just cheese chilling in the village. Alright, I did this one already. This is insane. For my beef and cheddar brisket sandwich. True. I do want a brisket sandwich. That sounds delicious. Wish I had Sun Song. It's not required or anything, but it would be helpful here. Hey. We're up to how many? 43 skulls. All right. That's good stuff. Good stuff. You gotta run? Okay, thanks for dropping by, Brisk. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna go too much longer. Oh, you're not leaving? I'm confused. Alright, we gotta come through here and get that one chet, or that one, gotta get that one Triforce piece. So weird that as an adult they set the they put that staircase back up. Very odd. Who fixed the staircase? I guess Darunia came in and he was like, I don't want the staircase down, so I'll put it back up. Rawr. I hope I don't need the long shot for this, actually. I might. Yeah. Is long shot required for this? Huh. Oh no, I can hit it from here, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, are you supposed to use the long shot for this? Let me double check this. This is actually kind of important, so apparently you can get this one with the boomerang. I don't know how, because I tried, but I couldn't get it in range. But yeah, looks like we do have to come back with the long shot if I want to get it as an adult, so. I thought you could get that one with the regular hook shot, but I guess not. Alright. Interesting to know. It's fun to learn new stuff, though, so, you know. You know. Yeah, we won't go too much longer. Gonna call it soon and grab some dinner. Just gonna do a few last-second checks. Let's leave here. All right, so we got a bunch of stuff here in the village. We get to check this. They've got more Skulltulas and a piece of heart. Let's hold off on that. Let's check the other shop first in case they have more useful items. All right, they only have... Oh, they have a Deku Stick upgrade. I guess I'll get that. That would have been really useful earlier, but... Here's a gold skull token. Find out next week on the Hoodie Angel Brandy Crimbus Special. Only on Cartoon Network. True. Hi, Carlo Ghost. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good evening. What's up? I'm 11 rupees short on this. Yeah, hope you're having a good day. What's up? We are doing Triforce hunt on Ocarina of Time Randomized. We've gotten 15 out of 20 pieces, which is honestly not bad for how little time we've been going relatively. I could probably finish this tonight if I wanted to, but we're not going to go too much longer because I'm hungry. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I'm a lot better with the bow than I am with the slingshot. All right, what have you got for me? A Triforce piece again! More cheese! Oh my god. Now I kind of want to try and finish it tonight. But I know those last two pieces are going to be some random place and I don't know how to get them, and it's going to be a pain. Suffering over class assignments and cleaning the house. Oh no. Hang in there. That doesn't sound very fun. Yeah, what is there to check, honestly? The last two are probably in a dungeon somewhere. No, it's the last three. Because I know where one is. So we're missing three, basically. It's wild we still don't have magic either. Alright, we'll let this carry us. Oh, no! Oh, that was weird. I almost, like, clipped through the wall. That was almost very odd. I don't think there's a grotto here. Yeah, I didn't think so. I just wanted to double check. Mostly watching your mom cleaning and reorganizing the whole house. Meanwhile, you have to constantly focus on your math because you hate doing them. Yeah, I'm sorry. Math is bad. I hate math. Oh no, this is just a fairy fountain. Okay. This one is the actual one. $40 gold Skulltulas reveals an ice trap. Well, if only I'd known that a little bit ago. If I knew that 20 minutes ago. Oh, Ferrari's wind. Interesting. Not helpful, but interesting. So the question is, where do we think those last 3 are? I would not be surprised if they are Forest Temple, Water Temple, and then either Fire Temple or Ganon's Castle. I can't believe the bottom of the well had 3 of them. That was wild. 49, let's go. That's lucky. $49 is a lucky number. Nanbazu Yonjuku, Fortune Chun. Ixi Shokan. Where is it? There you are. I was like, I hear it. Oh, man. Oh, do I need a long shot to get it? Okay, I don't need it. Cool. There we go. House is done, so your mom is less stressed, and your brother is coming home for Christmas. Nice. Nice, nice. I'll be home for Crimbus. I don't remember the rest of the song. I'm not a Crimbus music guy, you know? Oh, dang it, don't. And I gotta wait. Anyone spent a Crimbus away from home? Not me. Oh man, we don't have the blue fire arrows. That sucks. Or, well, we have the blue fire arrows, but I don't have magic. Not having magic is so sad. There's just not much I can do, though. There's 2 different magic instances of magic in the randomizer pool, so the odds of getting it are 2 out of however many checks there are, which isn't like high, but it's like higher than some of these other things we got, like the hammer. Whoa, gold gauntlets. Insane. I'm telling you, this is the babiest baby seed I've ever seen. Yeah, that is a yikes. Sorry, Brisk. Hang in there. Alright, we can check these over here. Yeah, we won't go too much longer, but I want to get these checks while I'm thinking of them. I think we do Ice Cavern, get the skulls, and then we'll check the Great Fairy Fountain, then we call it. So we'll finish Zora Fountain, and then all this. But yeah, we could literally finish this tonight, I guess. if I had the time, but I'm just hungry, guys. I'm hungry. I need a beef and cheddar brisket sandwich that I don't have. Also, why are we throwing things at Brandy's face? Bonk. Oh. That button also mutes the game. Which is funny. Oh, Deku Stick upgrade. Interesting. Not helpful, but interesting. Oh, there's cheese! Oh, get it, Link, get it! Get the cheese! Get it, we need it! We're gonna make the world's best quesadilla! Come on. Oh, Link! Link, oh, that's fine. I'll get it later. Ow. I can get it on the way up. It's fine. Let's get the check down here. What do we got? Oh, it's bombs. Cool. You got some very soggy bombs. Bombs? Cheese cold. Yeah, we got the cold cheese. Chips and cheese actually sounds good right now, though. Man, why'd you make me want chips and cheese? Oh, what? Link. What was that, dude? Okay. There we go. Cheese! 17 out of 20. We already know where 18 is. That is an insane place for the cheese. Dude, I hate these ice platforms. They suck. Alright, I guess I gotta empty these bottles, which isn't great, but... It's such a shame. If I had found magic, we'd be able to use the blue fire arrows. It's such a cool feature, and I don't think I've gotten to use it in, like, any of the runs we've done. Alright, Ice Cavern doesn't take too long. But just think, if we get lucky and there's 2 pieces of cheese in here, we can win tonight. And then I'd never have to do the Forest Temple, which would make me very happy. Everyone else loves Forest Temple. I don't like it. I mean, like, I like it. Like, it's better than several dungeons, but, like, compared to a lot of the other Ocarina of Time dungeons, I'm not a huge fan. I think it's the most overrated temple. Blasphemous, I know. Oh, thank you for the follow, Redicus64. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good evening. Thank you, thank you. I hope you didn't follow me so that you can later take revenge on me for my take on the Forest Temple. What about the Water Temple? I am the Water Temple's biggest defender. I have and always will be a big fan of the Water Temple. I like that one because it's like a little difficult, but it's not like too bad. I think people overblow how hard it is. Yeah, it is insane. I am the only person who feels this way, but And the thing is, I felt this way before I was like on the internet and saw other people's thoughts on these dungeons. So I've always, you know, part of why I don't like Forest Temple, Child Brandy had trauma from the hands in there. Child Brandy hated the hands. That's part of why I don't like the Forest Temple. Slow pace of the swimming. Yeah, that's fair. The swimming, and I know a lot of people also don't like that you have to pause to take out the iron boots, and the 3D version fixed that, and the randomizer also fixed that, so just having the boots on a quick toggle really helps the flow of the water temple. Flow. Get it? It's a water pun. But yeah, my favorite temples in Ocarina of Time were always... It was Water Temple, and then probably Fire Temple, and then Spirit Temple. And then I did not like doing Forest Temple, but like it was fine. And then I didn't like Shadow Temple as a kid. I found it like confusing as a kid, but now as an adult, I look at the Shadow Temple and I'm like, wait, why was I so confused? It's literally linear. It is like almost a linear dungeon. It's not quite linear, but it's close. So I'm very confused why I thought it was so confusing as a kid. Getting into the temple, the things to get them not around the area. Wait, for which temple? All right. I wish I had my magic. Oh, the water temple, the necessary items. Oh yeah, I guess kind of. Like you have to come here to get to the water temple, and then you also need the hook shot from Dampe. Oh, there's our long shot. Well, that's not quite right, but we were just talking about the hook shot. I mentioned hook shot, and we got a long shot. That's crazy. And you know, we're not in the water temple, but we're in the thing that leads to the water temple, so it still feels kind of right. All right. Blue fire bottle. Yeah, unless we find another... What, we need 2 more? Yeah, if we find 2 more cheese pieces here, we could finish tonight. If I knew where they were, I would just finish it tonight, but the fact that I might have to do, like, Ganon's castle for the last piece tells me I should just call it. No, this is not where I wanted to go yet. I wanted to go this way. Dude, can I get magic, please? Getting the long shot is great, but I would have been a little more happy with magic. It's like the last, well, not the last item, but it's one of the last items we're missing. We're missing magic, Din's fire, 2 cheese pieces. I think that's it as far as important things go. Oh, I don't even need skull tokens anymore. Okay. I did not mean to do that, but sure. Like, I'll take them while I'm here, but I don't need skull tokens anymore. Cheese pizza? I wish I had cheese pizza. Actually, I don't. I don't like just plain cheese pizza. I mean, it's fine, but I'd rather have a supreme pizza. Manifesting both cheese so that Brandy will wait longer to eat. Yeah, I was really expecting tonight to get, like, maybe 10 pieces. But, like, the game has just been handing us items. It really is a crimbus miracle. It's a crimbus miracle. Oh, hold up. I forgot, I got the big Goron sword. I literally don't even need the... Like, I can do double damage. I was, like, thinking about it. I was like, man, it'd be nice if I got the big Goron sword. And then I'm like, wait, I have the big Goron sword. That was literally one of our starting items. We got it, like, right when I started the game. My first item was a piece of cheese, and then it was the big Goron sword right after that, so... Mido's house was cracked. Yeah, Mido's house had a Triforce piece, big Goron sword, double defense, and a heart piece. And then the Kokiri shop also had a heart piece. Or no, it had a whole heart container. Okay, I always forget how this ice puzzle works, though. I mean, I know how the ice puzzle works. I always forget the solution for it. Yeah, the funny thing is, I love the water temple in OOT. I like the water temple in Majora's Mask as well. Great Bay Temple is very cool. Can't stand the Lake Bed Temple. Hands down my least favorite temple in Twilight Princess. Don't make me do Lake Bed Temple. I would say a good chunk of why I don't want to do a Twilight Princess randomizer is the fact that I know I'll have to do Lake Bed Temple, and the thought of that just fills me with dread. I'm just like, man. List of things Brandy wants to do, not that. It's not even hard, it's just really slow and tedious. Yeah, I did not do this right. Maybe you can hover boots up to that one. I should not try and mess with this for 20 minutes trying to get this hover boots onto this ledge. I should just finish this and go eat. But I got it anyway, so who cares? There we go. Hover boots, super helpful there. All right, one more blue fire. I should have another one, right? Let me double check. Yes, I have one for King Zora. So we'll check him. There we go. See, that's so much easier with the big Goron sword. I can't believe I almost forgot. I almost forgot. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, the dungeon map. Actually, we knew that. And the compass, wow. Thanks, Sheik. Really came in clutch there. Alright, so we will save King Zora. check the House of Skulltula. I guess now that I got the long shot, I might as well get Dodongo's Cavern cheese while we're at it. And then I'll Prelude of Light, get the Great Fairy by Ganon's Castle, and then we'll call it. And so then next week, when we pick this up again, we'll just have to do a dungeon rush. So that's like pretty much all that's left. All that's left is a dungeon rush and Gerudo Valley, pretty much. Normally I'm down to do horseback archery, but it'd be kind of cool if I don't need to get Epona this run. So just leave Epona to her fate at the ranch. It's funny. It's funny. All right, what do you got? Give me a piece of cheese. Dang. Could you imagine, though, if he gave me a piece of cheese and then we went to the Skulltula house and they gave me a piece of cheese for 50 skulls? Peter, the horse is here. Is that what she sounds like? Oh, actually, you know what? There's one other thing I should do first. I keep thinking of one more things I should do. It's a bad habit. I should not keep one more thinging, but if I pop up here. Oh man, I just thought of like 3 more things I can do actually. All right, there's a Skulltula over here. And it's night, so I might as well get it. Oh my god, it was a cheese. Okay, that's crazy. For once, Brandy getting distracted from his main goal helped. Okay. I'm serious, we might just finish this here, because I have a weird feeling that the 50 skull reward is going to be a piece of cheese. If 50 skulls is a cheese, then we win. This was the babiest baby seed to ever exist. So I come here. And there's a few checks here. Oh, you are a fool! I heard Link go, yeah! Like, before I registered that it froze me, and I was like, what? And I saw his, like, model glitch out, too. Because, like, we were in first person. I've never gotten that in first person, so it, like, kind of glitched. It was very weird. I know the easier way to do this is to just shoot the bombs. Let's try that. I've never done this before. So we do this. Where is he? Bump bump bada bump 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 bump. Yeah, there we go. That's way easier than trying to time it. I still can't. I still remember the first time we did one of these. and the game glitched. And I talked to him and it didn't count for some reason. It acted like he didn't give me an item or something. All right, real quick. Pop over here, check these things. See, this is what I mean, like... I was like, I can think of one more thing, and then as soon as we got here, I thought of like 5 more things. Oh, we get to use our, we get to use the yellow tunic, wow. But I would love to finish this in one sitting, just for the fun of it, you know? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Brisk. Those losers again. We already know they don't have anything for us. That's a heart piece, so we don't need that. Talk to Sheik. Oh, wow. Thanks, Sheik. I mean, I guess we can do this. I mean, I'll take a heart piece, you know? If it wants to give it to me. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I almost forgot there was a great fairy fountain here, so we can check this. Getting a bit better at my Zelda lullaby. Let's see, we don't have the claim check, so... Oh, we already know the claim check is a skull token. So I don't need to do that. Dude, finishing this without Epona or magic would be so funny. The real Crimbus magic was the cheese that we found along the way. Like, I'm actually kind of hoping we don't find magic now that we didn't get to use it for the blue fire arrows. Okay, he doesn't have anything for us. I guess because we already have Big Goron's sword, he won't try and sell us the Giant's Knife. Oh, I guess the Giant's Knife is just not a check then, I guess, in this rando. Alright. I thought he might have something for us. Oop, that's not what I meant. Alright. So we can come through here now. Just toss these boulders out of the way. Supposed to use the hammer, but I don't wanna. I got gauntlets. You never have gauntlets at this part. Oh, Hugo. Nice. Alright, let's head over to the graveyard. Or not the graveyard, but Kakariko. Talk to the guys. And test my hypothesis that 50 skulls will give us a piece. Oh, wait. Actually, on the way there, we'll swing by Dodongo's Cavern and pick up the piece that we already know about. Oh my god. Greg. Dude, I really am so tempted to just finish this tonight. We're so freaking close. Oh, it put the stairs up again. That's weird. Thinking of a few other crimbus drinks. What did you have in mind? I hope it's sour. I want some more sour cranberry juice, actually. There we go, 19 of 20. Yay! Shit! Oh, welcome Raiders. Hello, Coda Wolf. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good evening. What's up? I feel a little bad. We're not going too much longer, but we're doing a Zelda randomized Triforce hunt. And we have found 19 out of 20 Triforce pieces already. But I have a feeling the last one is probably in a dungeon somewhere. So we're probably going to do that next week. But yeah, how are you doing? It's been a while. How are you holding up? Oh. There we go. Stop. There we go. Doing good. Glad to hear. There we go. We have full cleared this dungeon now. Oh, you want to do drinks that represent crimbus characters? And Jack Skellington for some reason? Weird. You know what? There is another check we can do. We let this carry us up. Oh, no, no, no. There we go. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you, Dragon Cat. Thank you. Oh, so, oh, there's Saria's song finally. I thought that was Minuet of Forest for a second, but no, that's Saria's song, which is interesting. I really do kind of feel like it wants me to get the gold skull tokens because it was giving them to me like very commonly, but I mean, like, that might just be the randomizer being the randomizer, but I'm just, it's like we got 50 skulls so easily without really trying is what makes me think that it could be here. But it is probably in a dungeon somewhere, which is why I don't want to go for it tonight. But how's stream going? It's been going well, I think. All right, what do we got? Which of you has the 50 reward? Oh, all that for a Deku shield? Cringe. My 50 skull reward was a Deku shield. It would have been funnier if it was a fool. Okay. Guys, I'm so tempted to try and get this last piece tonight. I just know it's in a dungeon somewhere, and I don't want to do a dungeon. I already did all 3 child dungeons, half of Spirit Temple, and Bottom of the Well and Ice Cavern. So I just don't really want to do it, but it's probably in Ganon's castle or something, right? So I should probably just leave it for next time. You have no words other than cheese? That has been the word of the day. Alright, let's check this one. Yeah, I was gonna get this check and then call it for tonight, but I'm just so close, you know? I'm tempted. I'm tempted to finish it. Ow, fish. Nope, didn't mean to do that. We know Shadow Temple is foolish, so I don't need to do that. Minuet of Forest. Hold on, how did it go? Nope, that is a different song. Alright, how did Minuet of Forest go? Funny enough, I was talking about Minuet of Forest. A up, left, right, left, right. Nope, that wasn't right. Skull token. I just don't want to do the temples. If I knew that the last cheese was just in the overworld somewhere, I'd be like so down to finish it. It's the fact that I'm gonna have to do a temple that I don't want to do. It's gonna be in the freaking Forest Temple. Because it's not in the Shadow Temple, so it's gonna be in the Forest Temple. Come on. Oh, fool. Yeah, all my ice traps were adult Link, apparently. Deku Tree is Way of the Hero, we already know that. Tell me something like Forest Temple is Way of Hero. Lost Woods is Way of Hero, we already know that. If these, if the Gossip Stones were like, oh, they say that the freaking the Fire Temple was Way of the Hero, I'd go to the Fire Temple. Hi, Mido. Heart piece. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to do before I call it. Let me think. Wish I had Serenade of Water right now. I know what you're thinking. Brandy, why didn't you go get Epona? If you got Epona, you wouldn't have to walk to the lake. You could just ride your horse. But consider that it's funnier to leave Epona locked up, okay? If I don't need Epona, then she can just stay there. Did I get the grotto over here, actually? I might have skipped this one. There's one around here, yeah? Yeah, this one. Tell me Fire Temple is way hero. Water Temple hoards a heart container. That's not helpful, dude. If it had said Water Temple, Way of the Hero, I would have beelined it for Water Temple. I saw Water Temple and I got excited. I was like, oh my god, it's going to tell me to go to Water Temple. No, Water Temple has a heart container. I don't need that. I have like 10 hearts plus double defense. That's basically the same as having 20 hearts. I know, I should call it. But we're so close. We're so close. I'm one away. Just one. One single piece of cheese. That's all it takes. Ow. I've got a bunch of checks here, too. Well, I say a bunch. It's not that many. I junked Fishing Hole. Because screw fishing. I hate it. I actually hate fishing in this game. It's funny because I liked it a lot as a kid, but as an adult, I'm like, man, screw fishing. Gregged. What about fishing IRL? I've done fishing IRL. And I caught a pretty big fish, actually. I mean, like, relative to like, me, but... Oh. And it's away. Ooh, I could get the Gold Skull and Kakariko as an adult. Should do that as well before I forget. Oh, Stone of Agony. Yay. That's my favorite item in the game, the Stone of Agony. That's the reason I knew what the meaning of the word agony was as a child. Was because of the Stone of Agony. Let me think. Yeah, we could go back to Kakariko, get that gold skull. I don't remember, does the randomizer let you do, I'm trying to remember if Randomizer lets you do fire arrows without clearing Water Temple. Oh, don't stand there when it spawns. Noted. That was not correct. All right, give us this. Hugo. All right, let me... Heart piece. Okay, I don't care. Let me think. Oh, jeez. Bless me, thank you. Bless me with one last piece of cheese. Thank you, guys, thank you. See, this is the problem with this. We've got everything except one item. It always comes down to one last item that's just like, where do I find this? Cheese be upon ye. I doubt it's in the treasure chest minigame. I feel like if it was in the treasure chest minigame, we would have found magic by now. I feel like wherever it is, it's not something that's locked behind magic. It could be in Fire Temple because we got the hammer pretty early. All right, hold on. I'm gonna save state because I don't want to walk back up here. I doubt this is anything, but just in case. Thank you, Brisk. Bomb chew. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I doubt that's anything in there, but I'll double check it. Gerudo Valley, my beloved. All right, any second now. There we go. Oh my god, there it is. We did it! You found a piece of the Triforce. You! Curse you, Zelda! Curse you, sages! Curse you, Brandy! Someday, when this seal is broken, that is when I will exterminate your descendants. And I'll Steal the milk and cookies for Santa. Always bet on the cheese. Let's go. As long as the Triforce of power is in my hand. Your Triforce of power is no match for my Triforce of cheese. I'm even wearing the cheese tunic. Let's go. I was not expecting to finish this randomizer today. Like I said, I was expecting to find half the pieces, finish Child Link, and then call it for today. But we got through the Child Link section so fast, and we had like over half the pieces by then. The bottom of the well had 3 pieces on its own. There were 3 in the bottom of the well. It was crazy. I can pull up the spoiler log too. So we'll call it in a minute, but here, let me pull up the spoiler log so that we can find out where magic was, because I'm very curious where the magic was, because like, how do you just have an entire randomizer without magic? Like, that doesn't happen, but it did. All right, let me just make sure this is the right seed. Oh. Is that right? Okay. Yeah, I'll let the thing play. So, I found where Din's Fire was. This was what I was looking for first, but Din's Fire was the Deku Theater skull mask check. And I just ignored all the masks because we already knew Mask of Truth was a skull token, so I was like, it's probably nothing in there. But that was where Din's Fire was. We got all the progressive strength upgrades. Yeah, one of those was in the Bombchu. Oh, right. Bombchu Bowling gave me Goron Bracelet. When Piece of Cheese returns to Hyrule. Thank you, Zelda. We had Song of Storms. I don't think Song of Storms... Oh, no, Song of Storms was required for Bottom of the Well, right. I was gonna say, I don't think Song of Storms really helped. It was weird that we found it so early. But no, it was important. Ah, jeez. Nose is all runny. Oh, the gold Skulltula above Impa's house that I was thinking about going and getting. That was like one of the last checks I was considering. It was basically, I was debating between going over there or going to Gerudo Valley, and I was like, I'll do Gerudo Valley. I almost went to Impa's, and the Skulltula that I was gonna check was an ice trap. So that's funny. Yeah, Dampe had the hook shot, which was funny because it was Dampe's digging as a child that had the hook shot, which is very weirdly fitting. Graveyard. Graveyard Royal Family Tomb had arrows, which is not anything. Graveyard Shield Grave was 1 rupee. Okay, cool. Yeah, where was Sunsong, rather? Still haven't seen magic yet either. Oh, Sun Song was... Gerudo's Fortress, horseback archery, 1,500 points. So I had to do a perfect horseback archery to get the Sun Song. And I do love horseback archery. That's my favorite mini game. But I think I would have been a little tilted for Sun Song off that. So kind of good that we didn't do that. I almost did, though. I thought about getting Epona and doing horseback archery. That's kind of why I was in that area. I was like, man, should I set up for horseback archery? Let's see. Bolero, a fighter, fire, and Serenade of Water were both in Gerudo's Fortress in crates in the fortress because we had the randomized crates. Oh, Hideout Break Room Crate 2 had a Triforce piece as well. Oh, were there more than 20 Triforce pieces? That might have been a thing. It might have been more than 20 pieces total, but you only needed to find 20 of however many they put in. That's interesting. Oh, the Wasteland crate had the claim check. That's funny. Still have not seen progressive magic yet. Oh, magic meter was... Oh my god, magic meter was in the forest temple. Screw the forest temple. I didn't want to do that. And specifically, it was the basement chest. Which is, like, super obnoxious to get to. I've not seen the other magic meter. Yeah, there were definitely more than 20 Triforce pieces. So that explains why we found them so fast. Relatively speaking. But this was a fun seed. I liked it. Oh yeah, and Spirit Temple had Song of Time. So Spirit Temple was required in order to become adult, which is funny. Oh, the other magic meter was in the Gerudo Training Ground maze. Ew, that's gross. Yuck. Oh, awful. That is insulting. That's awful. Gerudo Training Ground had the other magic meter. It wasn't the very last chest in Gerudo Training Ground, to be fair, but that's just gross, you know? Oh, okay. There were a total of 30 Triforce pieces in the world, and we only needed 20 of them. Okay. Oh, and we needed... We needed all 6 medallions in order to access Ganon's castle. I don't remember if I randomized that or not. There we go. But there we go. That was a really fun randomizer, and it was pretty short. I mean, to be fair, we didn't have to do all the dungeons, but I had fun with that, and I hope you guys did too. We don't need no horse. Some psycho in any Fire Emblem game. True. But yeah, I enjoyed that one. We'll definitely do another Triforce quest again. What I wanted to do was, I've seen other Triforce quests where it's only 3 Triforces and they're just, you have to find the 3 specific Triforces. I think that would be fun to try and set up next time. But yeah, this was very fun. So thank you guys for joining me for it. I didn't expect to finish it tonight, but we did. Under 6 hours too. So that is pretty crazy. Yeah, but that is the first game of our winter celebration done, ahead of schedule. You know, we gotta get these taken care of early. You don't want to be doing your crimbus shopping last second, right? So we got all the cheese early. So yeah, we'll call it there. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you, Raiders. And yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care, and I'll see you guys on Saturday for... Saturday is Spelunky, so look forward to that. Spelunky returns on Saturday. All right, take care. Have a good night. Bye-bye.